Hello. The music doesn't really, because I didn't want to have the audio on here. You know what's crazy is that this is #1 on trending right now. If I go here, you can see it. #1 on trending. That's fucking crazy. I guess something has to be #1, right?
And finally,
so here's the thing. I've already watched this, so I don't, and I think most people that would be interested will have probably watched this. So that's why I was also playing it on mute here, but you know, interesting stuff for sure. Interesting stuff for sure. Yeah. Interesting stuff for sure. These two new characters are kind of neat. I mean, we don't really have much detail about them, but I can't really explain why, but Mamoswine is a Pokemon that I've always, like, he's cool. Like, Mamoswine's cool, right? Mamoswine's always been kind of cool, I feel like. This was interesting a little bit that it's like getting a revamp. I'm not, like, what does that even mean? Because that all looks the same to me. I mean, I didn't play, but I just remember, like, the initial trails and whatnot. It kind of felt like it just looked like that, where you just drag around and whatnot. So I don't really know what's going on there, but I suppose that's good news for those that like this. You were excited until you found out mobile and Switch. I'm surprised you didn't already know that, because that was kind of known information from day one, but yeah. I've never understood playing any sort of real-time complex or even like barely complex game on mobile. That just seems awful. Like the fact that people played PUBG on mobile, like that just doesn't compute with me. So I'm with you. But it's not particularly surprising. Like, what games are on PC that are Pokemon games? Are there any? Well, more just the fact of like any complex game playing it on a mobile phone sounds like a terrible idea. Like, if it's not a one-player based game, it seems terrible. And even then, a lot of one-player based games I also wouldn't want to play on a phone either. But no, I don't know. The weird part, I don't know. Yeah, the phone. Yeah, I don't actually know how that Master EX game works. It looks kind of neat. Like, I've seen people do screenshots of it and stuff of it before, and it looks like it has kind of a lot of background lore and like interacting with characters you don't usually get to interact with, which is kind of neat. But beyond that, I don't even know what the actual gameplay is like. And just the fact that it's a phone game. But it's weird because now that I think about it, there's never been a, like, yeah. I was trying to think if there's been anything that would have a Pokemon game on PC. I don't think so. Like an official one. Obviously Showdown and whatnot, but not any official games. But if you're about to leave, enjoy your walk or whatever. This was kind of cute, I'm not gonna lie. And then it also made Turtwig look kind of badass when he landed, no problem. They do another little intro like this later on before Legend Arceus that was kind of cute as well. I don't know if that's like a thing moving forward, but it was interesting to note that they did it that way. It felt like because they didn't need to do a thing like that to break up the introductions of the games, really, but they did. So it's interesting that they would make that decision, right? So here we go. This was one thing I wanted to mention. Why did they have these really awkward... See what I mean? Like, they had a lot of these really awkwardly zoomed in, like, shifted perspective or whatever text things here. Just watch. They'll do a number of them in a row. Well, maybe not in a row, but they'll do a number of them where it's like random text that's in a really weird way. Of course, I'm jinxing myself, but following Pokemon. Okay, so I actually had a discussion with Dem about Arceus yesterday. So I always called it Arceus. And then I saw the movie at some point that came out, and in the movie they say Arceus, I believe. So, which is, I think it should be pronounced Arceus. So I don't know. You're so stupid. Another thing that's kind of awkward is it happens at, yeah, well, like, what is this? What is this super duper zoom? Like, you're not gonna have some different way to like show that, like, you're gonna have someone use like Sony Vegas or like Microsoft Movie Maker zoom in on this text. Like, you got nothing better than that for saying stickers? Really? Or that with Union Room. Like, why would they just... Do you want audio on, by the way? I just didn't have it on because I assumed most people have seen this. But if you want me to put the actual audio on, I can. This is the actual thing. Like, what are these zoom in on a word transitions, dude? What are these zoom in on a word transitions? They're so stupid looking. You're heading out? Alright, enjoy your walk. But yeah, stickers were cool. This is a new feature. Having styles in Diamond and Pearl, and then also the Pokemon walking behind you is new. Grand Underground. So Underground's back, which is cool. Yep, new. So I remember doing this stuff. I remember doing a good amount of Underground work. This is new as well. This part of Underground is brand new. They explain it more later, but it's called a Pokemon Hideaway, and it apparently changes based on the trophies and shit that you collect and put in your room that we saw earlier with like the Snorlax statue. And there's some more. Note, Munchlax. Munchlax was notably very pain in the ass to catch in Gen 4. So if this is a reliable way to get it, then that's a change, right? It wasn't that bad. I mean, it was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. Like, that mono looks good. What are these zoom-ins? I can't. These Mount Coronet Pokemon. Myths. It's just so fucking... How is this the way that you're... I don't... Some of those animations look pretty sweet. Go back a bit to where? Oh, according to myth. Use a greater world. Time expanded. Mount Coronet. 3 Pokemon. According to myth, the Pokemon something with its power. Yeah. There had to be a better way than doing those zoom-ins on the text, though. Like, at that point, you might as well just create, like, a nicer render of text, not just zoom in on the game, you know, text. That happens.
It's 3 months away.
Then he talks more.
Let's review the main points of these revitalized games.
This part was nostalgic.
After 15 years, Pokemon Diamond and Pokemon Pearl have been reborn into Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Pokemon Shining Pearl.
They still look a little awkward.
This adventure takes place in the Sinnoh region, a land rich in nature with towering Mount Coronet at its heart.
Nice.
As the protagonist, you'll adventure across the region, catching wild Pokemon and making new friends as you strive to complete
You
your
thought
Pokedex.
Chibi Cynthia was okay.
Along
Well,
with
your friend is
partner
weird.
Pokemon, you'll overcome the gym leaders of Net at its heart. As the protagonist,
Just
you'll
wanna see that
adventure across
again.
the region, catching wild Pokemon and making new friends as you strive to complete
Because it was
your
something I was
Pokedex.
going to mention earlier, but I hadn't
Along
yet.
with your partner
No,
Pokemon,
not yet.
You'll overcome the gym
It happened
leaders of
some
each
point during the
area and aim
presentation.
to become
Geodude having rollout, I believe, is a difference. I think I saw someone mention that earlier. And, so that's interesting, because that means they might have changed movesets throughout all the gym leaders.
the champion.
This in particular is interesting because, I mean, it's like a minor note, but Pokemon Diamond Pearl statue. Let me just bring it up. So the statue is funny because in the original, the statue that they made in Eterna City could look like both of them at the same time, which was like a cool thing that they did, because like it looks the same for the player either way. But if like you mentally will visualize it like one of these, but it looks like this, and then when you read it, it would say like Dialga or Palkia or whatever. So it was one of those like notes where it's like, oh wow, that's like a really cool detail, right? That they did that. That's like really clever. But people were wondering how or if they were going to try and do a similar thing. Looks like they just made it like
You'll
Dialga
also
in this one.
encounter traces of the Sinnoh
I
region's
think.
myths, passed down through the generations, and unravel the truth behind their mysteries. This is Professor Rowan, who entrusts you with a Pokemon.
Dude, the character without the hat looks so weird to me. I would have never thought that. Like, he doesn't have his
He's
hat.
a famous professor researching Pokemon evolution.
Maybe they're the same Pokemon.
This is your childhood friend and rival. He hones his skills
It's
as
Barry.
a Pokemon trainer through your friendly rivalry. Rourke
This was the part I think I was talking about. Looks pretty awkward. But as long as it looks
one
the
of
same,
gym
it's
leaders
fine,
you'll take
right?
on-
But then you go, like, it transitions to this, like, right after. I just feel like in my head that will always be a very awkward
your friendly rivalry.
thing where you're like, alright, I'm playing the game, it's like, alright, we have this little derp. Got these little
Rourke
derp
is one of the
dudes.
gym leaders
And
you'll
then
take on
boop.
during your journey.
Then he turns into the big, like, normal version.
He uses Rock-type Pokemon. Everywhere you look, Team Galactic is up to something. There appears to be some sort of lofty goal behind all their audacious
Amiibos?
activity. Cynthia is
There's Cynthia. Cynthia did show up briefly earlier, but
investigating myths about Pokemon. She's a mysterious person who
regular
shows
Cynthia. Badass.
up at many points along your journey.
Regular Cynthia is cool.
Gameplay features from Pokemon Diamond and Pokemon Pearl have been revamped and powered up for these new games. In the Grand Underground, you can participate in a number of activities, such as digging up fossils or creating your own secret base and decorating it with Pokemon statues.
Honestly,
There are
I did
also
not
places
think
down there
they were gonna keep the underground. I thought they were gonna be lazy and cut it.
called Pokemon Hideaways, which didn't exist in Pokemon
This was the
Diamond and
hideaway thing I
Pokemon
mentioned.
Pearl. Apparently, the Pokemon that appear in the Pokemon Hideaways will change depending on which statues you have placed
So
in
that's
your
cool.
secret base. It seems that some of the Pokemon living in the Sinnoh region can only be found in this place.
It is, but it isn't. But what this is, that I paused on, is a Houndoom. And Houndoom was not something you could get. Like, you know, the whole Gen 4 fire types meme. So that this is interesting because either this means we can get fire types that aren't like Ponyta or fucking Infernape during the game, or this is locked behind post game and you still can't. But yeah, I could have easily seen them cutting it. I mean, didn't the Omega Ruffy Alpha Sapphire cut like Battle Frontier or something? And apparently from this also it looked like there's gonna be no Battle Tower Frontier, one of the two. I think people said based on the maps that were shown, it looked like there was not going to be the Battle Tower and whatnot that was there in Pokemon Platinum, which is kind of whack. And then also people suspect no Giratina stuff as well.
So be sure to fully explore the Grand Underground spread out beneath the
They definitely chose to show Houndoom on purpose here.
surface of Sinnoh.
Yeah,
You can
the
use
fire type.
Stickers you'll collect on your adventure to customize the
Stickers.
effects that appear
Stickers
when
were kind of
Pokemon
fun, I
spring out of
guess.
Pokeballs, such as
I used them a
confetti or
little
fireworks.
during the regular play.
By collecting stickers at various locations along your journey and decorating with them, you can make your Pokemon battles even more fun.
Togepi's cute.
One new feature that was not available
And
in
here's
Pokemon
the fashion.
Diamond and Pokemon Pearl is the ability to change your outfit. Wear your favorite styles on your adventure. In Super Contest shows, your Pokemon can dance
See, I don't remember these that much. I feel like all I remember from contests were like a screen where it would show your sprite and then you would drag like objects onto them to like make them dressed up. I don't
instead
remember
of
any of
rhythm
this
of
other
music,
stuff.
crowd proudly show off a contest move and aim for a successful show. Cooperate with your partner Pokemon to really work up the crowd.
But that might be cool, I guess.
In the Union Room, this release allows you to use not only local
You were supposed to leave 10
communication,
minutes
but
ago.
also online communication.
Yeah, but the
to
Union Room.
interact-
Okay, this is actually important information. Okay. Yeah. The Union Room looks like it's the place where you can fight online. But they say later on that there will be no ranked, like, online fighting in Diamond and Pearl. So either that means the only way to fight people is randoms and friends, or they like didn't specify that maybe there's like a regular
with trainers
just
all
like
over the world in real
oh,
time.
I guess that's kind of it. It would just
Please
be
enjoy
randoms.
battles and Pokemon trades with many other trainers.
Randoms or friends. Huh.
You can walk around with any of the Pokemon that appear in these games. Enjoy your journey through Sinnoh together with your partner Pokemon. Encounters with all kinds of people and Pokemon and the mystery behind Sinnoh's myths await you. We hope you look forward to starting an exciting adventure with new gameplay features.
So I don't think
in
I'm
the
gonna
Sinnoh
watch
region.
through the whole video, because I've already seen the whole stream when I saw it live. But
Please wait just a bit longer for the start of your adventure.
as far as the adventure, the Legend Arceus stuff goes, there was some stuff that looked good. Like there was definitely, it seemed to be there was improvements in FPS to like hold 30, which I guess is an improvement. They showed off new forms, so that was cool. They showed off this deer guy, which is a evolution of Stantler, something like that. And then there's a actually it's probably easier if I do this. Let's just do it this way. So I'll put on some music. You like music? Light music in the background. So we have the reindeer guy, apparently an evolution of Stantler. Then we have Basculegion, which is an evolution of Basculin. So my question on these things is like, how are these evolutions? Wouldn't they be like? Because this takes place in the past. So how does this work? Does this count as an evolution? And then they just stopped doing this evolution as time went to present? I feel like I have not been explained how that works. Then there's, oh yeah, the region itself is called Huswian. I forget already. Huswian, something like this. Which has its own special Bavaria, which I guess learns some psychic moves. So that's cool. This one is one people are talking about a lot because it's cute. And that's it's Growlithe. It's a different type of Growlithe. But what I want to know is what the Arcanine's gonna look like. If this is what the Growlithe looks like, I haven't seen enough people saying, wait, what's the Arcanine looking like? I feel people are just talking about the Growlithe itself. And yeah, normal psychic. Oh, they got some. Oh wait, okay, wait. We got info. In the Hisui region, Stantler can evolve into Weirdeer. Weirdeer. This Pokemon has been treasured since long ago by people of this region, for whom it is indispensable. It grows much larger when it evolves. Garments with the fur, shed from the beard, tail, etc. It emits psychic energy, using black orbs at the base of its antlers. Searches out safe paths to use its antlers like antenna. Cool. And it does show footage in the game of you riding these things, so that's neat. Water ghost? Water ghost type? I did not expect that. That's interesting. Alright, let's read on this. I'm gonna get some info here. Basculin and the can evolve into this Pokemon. This evolution occurs when a Basculin is possessed by the souls of other Basculin from its school that could not withstand the harsh journey upstream. Fights together with these souls which attack opponents. The moment this Pokemon senses animosity, it will become enraged and attack relentlessly. Gains power from the souls possessing it. Alright, that took a turn. So Basculegion is possessed. A regular Basculin that is possessed by the souls of its school bros that have died. That's like some old school Pokedex type entry of just like Alakazam has 5,000 IQ. Like, I guess a lot of ghost Pokemon kind of. Isn't there one that's the one that looks like a mask or whatever? That's kind of the same thing, a mask that got possessed or something. Psychic flying. Okay, so I was right on that. So this is a new, different looking version of Bravaria. I never thought Bravaria was cool. I thought it was kind of lame. Solitary bird flies north. Rufflet and in the winter, this Pokemon flies in previous. Oh, so the Rufflet's gonna look the same, maybe? Because it says when Rufflet in the region evolved. So maybe the Rufflet looks the same then. I wonder how that would. I'll hold my comment. This Pokemon flies far north, larger than previous Bravari, and tend to live alone. So I think, yeah, this one can fly and carry you. And then it has psychic abilities now, which it didn't have before. Oh shit! It's fire rock type? Because of the spike on its head? That's interesting. I actually think OG Growlithe, when comparing these two arts, looks much cuter and more normal. Alright, let's read what this says. Soft fur, stony horn. Okay, more voluminous fur. Pokemon thrive even in the frigid. A sharp horn on its head is made of rock, but it breaks so easily. Growlithe uses it only. That's weird. That they would say it breaks easily. They're highly vigilant, tend to be seen watching over territory in pairs. Apparently they have lived apart from humans for a long time, are unused to people being around. Building trust takes time. So what I was interested in, because we saw this comment for the Bravaria where it's like, oh, when a Rufflet evolves, it turns into this version of Bravaria. So like, okay. So what happens when a Hisuian Growlithe evolves? Does it turn into normal Arcanine? I feel like that would be really bad choice for them to do that. I think a lot of people would be really sad if that happens to their Growlithe. I would expect most people to want, like, their special Growlithe to turn into a special Arcanine. So I have to imagine that Arcanine is going to have a Hisuian form. Yeah, I just have to expect that, right? That would be crazy for them to not do that. The Basculin thing is crazy. Just straight up the souls of other Basculin. I also wonder if, I guess it's probably always going to be this red-pink one, right? Even though Basculin has two colors? Because aren't Basculin's normally two colors. Yeah, red and blue. So I wonder if they're gonna... What is it? Carol Basculin? Oh my god. How did we get here? How did this show up so far at the top? Anyway. Basically, wondering if there would be a blue one. But all of these, except for the Growlithe, are special because you, like, use them in some way. Like, you can ride the deer, you can ride the Basculin in the water, and you can fly with the Bravaria. Braviary? Whatever the fuck it's called. And then Growlithe's just cute, I guess. So, huh. Interesting. Interesting. I think... Alright, I'm gonna put this back on play, actually, for a moment, while I quickly put my bowl back here. And you can look at Legend Arceus. Stuff turns evil from something we don't know yet, but it does confirm that Gyarados and this guy are in the game. Also Rhydon, Crobat, Lucario. Well, Lucario was definitely going to be in. The other really interesting thing actually about the Legend Arceus is the whole battle system is different than a regular Pokemon game. You have those two different styles, which are different ways for you to like use your attack moves, apparently. And then you also have well, there's the Basculin, there's that thing. What was I gonna say? Oh, they mentioned that if you're fast enough or something, that you can attack twice in a row, which sounds crazy. So yeah, seems like they're certainly experimenting a good amount here, which I guess you might as well. Like if they're already changing it up by doing, you know, sort of more of a roaming around type thing, then trying a different battle system isn't the worst idea either. The only maybe bad thing about it, the date here, is that apparently this is like a week after Elden Ring comes out. So I guess a bunch of people are not going to be playing this because they'll be playing Elden Ring or something. They do go more into the game and whatnot. They do talk more about it. And they do like there's a narrator person during this part. But I'm not completely... Ooh. There might be some neat info in here, actually. That's a Spheal, Psyduck, snow stuff, snow runs, Shellos, Gyarados, chilling, Finians and whatnot, Rapidash, Bidoofs. Anyway, I'm sure there's some interesting stuff in this picture, but what I was gonna say was I don't know if I'm convinced to buy it. It looks pretty neat. I feel like I want one more... Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold on, did you see that? Check this out. Wait for it. Look at that. That's fucking the wheezing from Sword Shield, basically. But, you know, thousands of years before they actually existed. That is interesting. That is interesting. I actually might... Hold up, hold up. What is the name of it? Wheezing Top Hat? What's it called? What? Galarian Wheezing, that's what it is. That's what it is. Galarian Wheezing. That's I mean, that's just a straight up reference. Tweeting it. Hey, maybe there's no way I'm the first one to have noticed, but just to say that I noticed myself, I might as well. Might as well. Okay. Sorry, that caught me off guard, so I was like, oh shit. Yeah, but I don't know. Part of the screen, I don't know, sometimes when I look at what's happening on the screen, it looks so barren, and then other times I'm like, alright, this looks good. Hey, RPV. The music that's playing is not the audio of the video. There's a lady talking, and I'm not really fully watching the video at this point. I'm just kind of talking about my thoughts while it's in the background. Stooner was here earlier as well. But hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're doing alright. Have you watched, did you watch any of the Pokemon Presents? Do you have any thoughts yourself? Someone noted, I saw that Kamado, what's his name? Kamado or whatever, is supposed to be a descendant of Professor Rowan. And I saw, what is his name? Dogosaurus Backpack, the guy that is in Japan or somewhere that always tweets about, he like knows English, so they tweet about Pokemon stuff. And he was saying how it's a problem for translators, I guess. I don't know if Kamado, like between Kamado to Rowan or something, like just something where it's like an inconsistency in a way where his name's Kamado, but then Professor Rowan becomes Rowan, but there's still supposed to be like the same lineage or something. Arceus, Legend of Arceus looks better than it did the first time we saw it, but I'm still like, I'm just not quite convinced. I'm close. I'm close, but I'm not quite convinced that I'm like 100% gonna get it. If that makes sense. What is that? What was that 100? What was that rice? Was that a rice ball? What was that? Hold on. What is that? Is that a rice ball? Is that supposed to be like a potion? No, that has to be like a potion. So what's this? What is that supposed to be? Apricorns and tumblestone. So you have to craft? You have to craft, huh? How do I feel about crafting? Huh. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about that. I somehow missed that the first time when I was watching. I was probably just excited about looking at whatever else was happening, but I guess it depends on how easy it is to craft. I feel like it's... I don't know. I've never cared too much about crafting anyway in any game. I feel like I get that it kind of fits more of the back in 1,000 years ago or however long ago this is supposed to be, but it's still kind of annoying. Hey, look at like the pirate ships, Chatots, Frostlass, Obama Snows, shit. Okay, okay. This person has 14 Pokeballs. Maybe it's just not that hard. As far as the Diamond Pro remakes RPB, they look also better than the first time we saw them. There's a new feature called Hideaways, Pokemon Hideaways. So in the Underground, which Underground was a thing in Gen 4, there's now going to be these areas called Pokemon Hideaways where you can catch Pokemon, and the hideaways can be different types. Like they showed some that was like ice, volcano-y, swampy, all sorts of things. And right now what they're talking about, sorry to jump back and forth, but since it's on screen, Arceus has a different battle system than regular Pokemon. You can use strong style and agile style. We don't exactly know what they do. I mean, you know strong's gonna be stronger, agile's gonna be quicker. But they mention something about having enough speed to attack twice. So I don't know how that's gonna work. And what other things in Diamond and Pearl, since you're here now? It seems like the Battle Frontier / maybe Battle Tower, I forget which one it's called, is missing, which was in Platinum. So it certainly seems like they are not including the extra stuff from Platinum, which is kind of whack. Unless they're just not showing it. But Pokemon are a-holes, so I'm kind of expecting it to not be there at this point. They've upgraded Pokemon Contest or changed it in some way. And then in Arceus, they showed 3 or 4 new Pokemon sort of variations. Well, a variation, and then 2 variations, and then 2 new evolutions. Which again, I don't exactly know how there can be a new evolution. I guess it's regional in that sense then. Kind of awkward, but yeah, here we go. This is the Stantler evolution in the Hisui region, or however I'm supposed to pronounce it. And this is Basculegion, which is a special evolution of Basculin. So there's that. And you can ride the deer, apparently, and you can also ride the Basculegion in the water. And then we go to, sorry, we just skipped over the Growlithe. There's Bravaria. So this is an alternate form. I guess this is like a regional form. When you evolve whatever it is into this, it becomes the Hisuian Bavaria, which is psychic flying instead of normal flying or regular flying. And then Growlithe, which is fire rock instead of just fire. And what I wanted to know is, what does Arcanine look like? Does it turn into regular Arcanine, or does it evolve into a special Arcanine? They didn't mention that at all, and I have not seen anyone asking about it, which is weird. Maybe people are just assuming then that it goes into a regular Arcanine, but I feel like that wouldn't make sense, because the other variant is, I assume, regular version and then evolves into special Bavaria. But if you're starting with it, the lowest form being different, you would think that the evolution is also going to be different, because that would just upset people. A lowland form, yeah. So I don't know. It looks neat, but then sometimes it looks really, you can ride the deer, but then sometimes it looks really blank, like empty. So I don't know. I'm still like not entirely sure. And yeah, that's pretty much it. So there you go. There was also Pokemon Unite news, which I guess might be relevant for you because you sometimes play. So I can go, it's like at the very beginning. They announced the release date of the mobile version, and then there was also stuff about pre-registration bonuses or whatever. But then dude, it's gonna suck having to play against people that use mobile. It's gonna be so stupid. How are you supposed to play that game on mobile and be any good? And then there's a skin for the pre-registered things. But the real exciting thing is gonna come up in a moment. Count them, two new Pokemon announced for Pokemon Unite, including Mamoswine. Let's go, Mamo. And Sylveon. That's right. And Blissey is apparently playable today, so that might be bad news, Bears. Dem was already telling me that Blissey's apparently OP. So that's not great. That's not the greatest news that she's OP, but it is news of some kind, I guess. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. So let me see something. Dude, I'm so tired. I don't know why. I didn't sleep that well yesterday. If I'm gonna be honest, I did not sleep great. I was wishing that it was Tuesday again, so that I can try and rest my voice. Because I don't know, my throat's been weird too, a little bit. Actually, really just after since post-run. I don't know if there was, I'm not allergic to pollen and stuff, but it felt like there's just been something stuck, you know? You know what I mean? So I don't know. Speaking of Pokemon, let me show you this because this was funny. This is from yesterday's PIL. But we need audio, so.
Oh, it's Diglett! It burrowed underground! It flew up into the sky! Wow! It exploded!
I love the Pokemon announcer, dude. The Pokemon Stadium announcer is so good. Wow! It exploded! Diglett actually can fly into the sky in Pokemon Stadium, though. And it looks like this. It looks like this. It flew up into the sky. So it didn't really show much that happened, huh? But it did do it. It did fly. It did do it. Oh, it's Diglett. The cut on my arm is getting, like, it's kind of getting better, but the part of the scab peeled off. Got caught on, like, my shirt or something, I think, when I was taking it on or pulling it off, or maybe when I was in the shower? I forget. I don't know, but basically part of the scab came off and now it, like, is a little more sensitive again. It didn't start re-bleeding, thankfully, but, you know, not ideal to have to peel off the scab. It's more likely to leave scars and whatnot, so I've been making sure to, like, moisturize the area extra, try to prevent, just help heal, keep things hopefully good. It's already 6:15, huh? So, couple of options. I kept things open today. So we could start off, actually that's what we should do. We should start off with that DS game, because why not, right? See if there's, because it's supposed to unlock new thingy-majiggies, new, like, training things. So I would assume that would work. Let's open it up. Daily training. Alright. This is loud, huh? Turn this down a little bit. You'd be down to play some? Maybe. This is saying the same thing as last time. Oh, fuck. Did it, like, does it not save? Is that what happened? Fuck. It didn't save my training from before. Oh, no. Did I don't think I, like, did a save state either. Ah, that's a shame. Especially if it ends up giving me the same stuff. God, why would it? It's so weird because it saves, but then the emulator doesn't save it? I don't know why. I don't know if there's a setting I need to change or if I'm supposed to, like... I mean, I assume you press stop emulation. You press stop emulation. Alright, let's just redo this stuff, I guess. Here we go. Okay. I lost it. Just kidding. 5 out of 5, baby. Alright, gonna speed run through this. This one I don't think I will get 5 out of 5 though. So we gotta run this again. $52. $3,442. Okay. Usually this one is where I would fail. Oh, fuck. I fucked up. 0-2. Okay. So 4 out of 5. 4 out of 5. Box tap, aim trainer mode. Alright, at least this time we'll remember to save state, I guess. After we finish. I did so bad. I like missed all my shots. Alright, let's see how much they're going to, what age are they gonna give us? Have to rewrite our name and everything. What did we do? 91 and we did 420. Palindrome. That is a little disappointing. Alright. Should be better than the first time. Should be less than 40. Hey, in its 30s. Alright. Data screen, yada yada, touch my name. Yes, regular training, blah blah blah. Yes. Da, 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 da. Okay. Alright. Will they give me the exact same ones as last time? Let's see. Oh, they do give the same ones as last time. Oh, that's so disappointing. That is disappointing. Alright, let's run through them. That way we'll have our stuff saved and then I won't do any extras. Begin. Right, left. Right, left. Left, right, left. Lift, up, down, right. Up, left. Right, down, right. Woo. Up, down, up. Up, down, up. Okay. Perfect score. I guess we can put on some music when we do a Yes, yes, yes. Run through these and then we'll do different game. I just want to get saved up. It's too bad we don't have the same our things saved from before though. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Sure. All right. This one I think was harder, right? This was the peripheral vision one. Yeah, this one was harder for me. Begin. Turn that down a little bit. Okay. Sure. Oh, it was down there? Fuck. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Close, open. Okay, 2 wrong. Alright. I think I got 100 on this the first time I did it. But, oh well. Oh well. Alright, then we need to do baseball and boxing and then get out of here. That's all we gotta do. All we gotta do. Tap the ball to hit it. Begin. And here we go. Okay. Alright, too early. Alright, alright. Single. Single, ready to mingle. Is the swing immediate? I think that's part of my problem. Oh shit, a home run. Okay, single. Double? Triple? Two more. Double? Double. Okay. Oh, I fucked that one up. Fucked that one up. It's cause I'm thinking like it takes time to swing, but I'm pretty sure the click that was worse than the first time, I think. Whatever. You don't swing at instant speed. That's not how that works. That's not what I want. Give me the boxing once we can finish this and get out of here. Alright, we punch and we slide if we need to. Okay. Okay, that was really bad. Dodge. Okay, no. Dodge. Okay. How'd we do? Not bad, right? 90. Okay. Pro. All right, now we're done. We're done with this for today. Move on to the next thing for today. Oh, we gotta do the relaxation. All right, hold on. We gotta relax.
Doing the exercises as they are shown on the touch screen.
We gotta relax.
First, a neck stretch.
Yeah, I'm down for the next stretch.
Slowly rotate your head.
Follow along.
Rotate right. Rotate left. Rotate right. Rotate left.
All right.
Next, we'll do some eye relaxation
Blue guy is
exercises.
a little spooky. This part, actually, I did not like.
1, 2, 3, and relax. Down. 1, 2, 3, and relax. Right. 1, 2.
I think the key to actually
3,
making this relaxing is to
and
not
relax.
strain.
Left.
Like, not to
1,
actually look as far
2,
left as possible,
3,
but to just look
and
left-ish.
relax. And again. Up.
Like, look
1,
up, but don't
2,
strain looking
3,
as up as high as
and
possible.
relax. Down.
At least that's what I feel like.
1,
Unless maybe it's supposed to be like stretching.
3,
Because when you
and
stretch,
relax.
you're kind of uncomfortable.
Right.
A little bit.
2, 3, and relax.
But I just remember
Left.
when I did this last
1,
time, I did
2,
not like it.
3, and
So-
relax. Next, slowly rotate your eyes.
Slowly rotate.
Rotate right. And again. Rotate left.
This is
and
weird.
again.
Okay.
Finally, let's do some quick blinking
Quick blinking, I
exercises.
can do that.
First, shut your eyes. Squeeze them shut.
Squeezing.
Next, blink once every second. 1,
1.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
It's like doing the 20-second look away.
Relaxation
It's like doing the 20-second look away, except not the looking away part, just the nice job. They congratulated me. Okay, so we need to save this, because otherwise I'm gonna forget. Flash focus. Otherwise I'm gonna forget. Alright. Hold on. Okay. Alright, so that's done. Alright, so now let's do a PIL because I'm toasty. And I want to stretch. I've been sitting for too long. So, let's head over to the subreddit. Let's go to the zoo with the kangaroos, roos, and the tigers, Welcome to the zoo. We'll start this one. If we think it's boring, we'll move it. Internet on the Game Boy.
In the year 2000, if you were living in the UK, you had the option to send and receive emails via your Game Boy or Game Boy Color. Introducing
only in
Email
UK?
Junkie's World Port. Email for gamers everywhere. Well, not quite everywhere, just where this happened to be released and marketed. So basically the United Kingdom. Now, the World Port was created by the same people that brought us our Action Replay cheat devices. In fact, the
Oh,
Mail Junkies
shit.
banner is
Action
displayed
Replay
under
guys?
the Code Junkies branding that the Action Replays fall under. Now, this is an odd little device. Little, but also
Big.
long and sort of daisy-chained looking device, but it came out during a transitional time and had a very low adoption rate, as you probably can imagine, because very few people have even heard of this thing. So it makes them pretty hard to come by. And the big question in my mind, other than how it worked, was why? Why was this designed? Why was this released? Why did
That's
they
a good
think that
question.
this would be a good idea? Obviously, there were better ways to send emails at this point in time. And I remember, at least in the US, being pretty connected to the internet with email, messenger, etc., albeit with a very slow dial-up 56K modem. So according to the US Census, 41.5% of households in the US had internet access in the year 2000, but in the UK, according to Statista, that number was 25%.
Oh shit, that's a lot lower.
The company that made this, Detail Design and Development Ltd, saw a perceived opportunity to get basic internet functionality in the hands of kids that were likely craving it and begging their parents to have email. Now, did this work out for the company? No. No, very few people bought this. Regardless, we are left with a very
Still
obscure
neat.
and interesting bit of gaming, tech, and history. So let's go ahead and see what's in this
Very neat.
very shiny box. But first, we're going to take a tour of the
Dude, I want one of
exterior.
those.
We have a
That's cool.
very much early 2000s metallic,
It's cool as fuck.
see-through, just shimmery, shiny packaging here. Mail Junkies World Port, the email solution for gamers everywhere, for Game Boy Color and Game Boy Pocket. Send and receive emails
Game Boy
on your
Pocket.
Game Boy, registered trademark, with your very own email account. Free email newsletter with the latest gaming news, releases.
Can you get it to
and
work
charts,
now?
Which, of course, was what Code Junkies was doing for free anyways on their website. So basically, this isn't really an added bonus. It's just saying that the company will package that information into an email for you and send it to you. Mail Junkies World Port, your name at mailjunkies.com.
Okay.
Different details here regarding the different features, accessories, email, inbox, easy prepay system, all via the phone card
Prepay.
that's included. And of course, you can buy more of these top-up cards. WorldPort gives you full control of your very own email account by connecting your Game Boy Color or Pocket to any standard phone line. You can email anyone else with an email account, which of course is how email works, but hey, you know, it was the year 2000, maybe it was new for some people. No hidden costs. I'm going to read this a little bit later in connection
No
with these
hidden
top-up
cost,
cards, but
huh?
functionally, everything is via these prepaid cards. Now, let's go ahead and
But
open
it's
this
not
thing up
hidden.
here.
Damn, that looks pristine, condition-wise. Damn, it has the card
We
and
have a couple
everything.
of different things. We have the cartridge itself, which is, you know, functionally a modem with some software. Transparent purple, atomic purple if you will, with a metallic sticker.
Stretch break.
You have your phone line connector in here, your RJ11. This was actually kind of new for me because in the US, our phone line connections are this RJ11.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
connector
that
on
looked a little
both
weird.
ends. I've actually never seen one of these before. I guess that's the standard over there? I'm not sure. I'm a little bit ignorant toward it, unfortunately. And we also have the free £5 top-up card, the prepaid phone card. Now these two I really like. We got some paperwork in here.
Damn, this
is
thing really
all
is complete in
survey
box.
information
Holy
and warranty
shit.
stuff. Which, if any, of the following console magazines do you purchase/read? If you have never seen one of these before, think of them like the YouTube ad surveys you get now, where it's like, hey, before you can watch this video, please answer a quick question. Which one of these have you purchased in the last month? Coke, Pepsi, Surge, etc. Right?
Surge.
Click off whichever ones, because they're just, you know, collecting data for marketing purposes. And we have our instruction manual, which is really a godsend
very
because
brief
it explains exactly
manual.
how this thing works. Now let's go ahead and explore the software. Now, if you purchased this back in the day, the first thing you would need to do as you booted it up was call into Detail's customer service and get a
Oh, wow.
registration number. Without it, your cartridge is functionally a very fancy purple brick. But really though, it's not much different than owning a Satellaview unit or an N64 modem. Basically,
True.
they're just sort of fancy has-been pieces of tech that can no longer connect anything. Unfortunately, you can't see anything
Damn.
else without inputting a registration number. And there's no way in hell that we're going to get one today. So I turned to a talented hacker named Zesty Dev. They took the ROM and modified
hacker?
it, so you can
Oh,
input
shit.
anything and it would accept it as a proper registration number. Before, it would
Hacker
calculate a
mans.
code based on what you entered, and if the code wasn't valid, it didn't let you in. But now, any number and any code is game. Welcome to GB Mail, version 1.01. Now we have a very basic menu here, but we're going to go ahead and start with our preferences.
Color
About.
fade.
We have boot screen. We can actually toggle that on or off. Color fade. Now this is interesting because it allows you to remove transitions, which will actually speed up the loading of each page, but make it look less graphically pleasing. We also have prefix 9, which is a phone number setting. It's probably best described by the manual and not me. Strangely, though, when you're emulating, nothing actually saves. And I'll get more into this in a moment, but I'm going to turn off color fade and then leave this menu. It says it's storing. I come back and it's reset. Now let's go ahead and jump upward into accessories. We have a calculator here.
Why would you need a calculator? It's so unnecessary.
Pretty simple. No sound effects, buttons, beeps, nothing. Here we have our address book. It's kind of interesting. We sort of have a pseudo landscape view.
Oh,
that
that's
we can
interesting, actually.
Across
that is kind of neat.
Using left and right.
That is neat.
We can use up and down to go through the total number of quantity of addresses we can have. It starts at 1 and goes up to 50, which is actually a pretty reasonable number.
Yeah.
And if we press select, we can toggle through our options here. I wish it didn't reset, like I press this and then I have to press select again to go back down.
Oh, okay.
If you've put in just so many email addresses you can't seem to find the one you want, you can actually search for it.
Oh, nice.
Again, just like the calculator, no like sound effects or anything like that. No.
A little weird that there's no sound effects. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. A little weird.
Music in the background, etc. Not that I necessarily want music when I was like typing an email.
You would just expect there to be some sort of sounds.
It's just kind of empty. Here I can go ahead and add in my first person. Now you could just imagine how long this would take if I was actually putting in a real address. Let's put in a proper British telephone number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, 2. Whoops. It's a little touchy. You gotta like jump between numbers quickly. There we go. Beautiful. Looks good. Now, email. Now let's do this for real this time. You'll see how long it takes. And I'm sure you can probably imagine here. By the way, you can toggle between caps and lowercase, symbols, numbers using the select button.
Oh, select button. Okay, that's a nice touch.
Hard. Toggle.
Or games.
Toggle. I like
Hard for Games is the name of the YouTube channel, so that's why he's typing this in. That is tedious.
Oopsie. Darn it. Okay. Go back here. Go back 1. At G. Darn it. It's very touchy. Mail.
I mean, it's still kind of neat.
Toggle for that dot. Toggle back for my caps.
I mean, did it have to actually be caps, though? It didn't really have to be.
Good God. Yes. Now, unfortunately, nothing we record here will actually save. There's no traditional SRAM or like normal save functionality. The cartridge is doing something proprietary or custom with how it actually saves the addresses that you input. So the emulator doesn't understand it and like can't create a save file. Let's jump down to our...
That is a weird... It's doing something proprietary.
Calendar. June of 2000 is the default, and just like the address book, you can just pick a random date and put in a
Hard
memo.
for Games, yeah.
Now we have top
I always
Enzo.
thought that was a weird name for his YouTube channel. I mean, I don't watch all his videos really, but like he does a lot of prototype preservation, old weird stuff like this. People send him prototypes and things for him to dump or show off and whatnot. So he's like very knows how, you know, he's very knowledgeable and whatnot. But then it's like, I don't know, just the name, like Hard for Games. It's just
actually
like
kind of like this.
It's a little weird, dude.
Because you can just kind of like
that's
shoot
cool.
through all the different areas where you might be utilizing this. They really overestimated the popularity here. Let's jump up to the modem. Send, receive, top up units. That's your sort of prepaid phone cards, and change PIN. Change PIN is kind of interesting, especially
Did I say your name?
The
No.
advice that the manual gives you, it tells you to pick a number you'll remember, like the last 4 digits of your telephone number or your birthday. Basically numbers that today would be considered a huge security risk because everyone uses that. Unfortunately, if you do this while emulating, it just sort of makes you reset. Alright, now we have the steak and potatoes, the mail. Compose,
Mail time.
inbox, outbox, sent mail.
No, don't leave.
Obviously, everything here is going to be empty.
I'm a little disappointed. I was kind of hoping he'd be able to figure out how to use it to send someone an email.
And that is
Like
the
hack it up.
software, at least as
But that
far as
would've
we
been
can
cool.
show it. It obviously has no current dial-up connection it can make use of right now, so this is pretty much it. Oh, except for this, I almost forgot.
Oh, what is this?
After dumping the ROM and taking a look at it in a hex editor, you get all of these warnings and commands, including, this unit has been disabled due to misuse. Have fun. Smiley face.
Smiley face.
I wonder what you would have to do on your world port to have it disabled for misuse. It boggles the mind, but regardless, I thought it was kind of funny.
Would you like the calendar default calendar? It's weird.
So why did this beautiful monster fail? Well, you know, there's very little information about this online, so what I'm about to say is based on my own research and my educated guesses sprouting from said research. But let's go ahead and start with the top-up cards. Quite a bit of advertising on this promoting no hidden costs. All the costs of your calls are included in the price of the World Port top-up cards, which can be bought from all good video game stores. We've even included
all
£5
good
worth
video
of
game
calls to
stores.
get you started. Easy prepay system, no subscription, no line rental, no connection charge, no contract. Now, I was curious as to what this would actually net you in terms of usability. And thanks to the Wayback Machine, £5 will give you approximately 20 minutes of email time.
Ooh, that is not a lot.
Apparently there was also a PlayStation version, which hopefully was a bit better.
Nice.
But £5 seems expensive. I mean, you're not like wasting your time on this thing, perusing websites and stuff, but you do have a newsletter that you can read. And if you are reading longer emails or meticulously, slowly typing them out, you know, think about like texting back in the day.
Sure.
Except using a Game Boy in this case. I mean, there's no keyboard, right? So things would just take longer. So I would imagine you would burn through those 20 minutes pretty quick. Now, one saving grace of the limited amount of time that these top-up cards would give you was, well, what it says right here. You can write emails at any time without being connected to the phone line, and even save messages for sending or viewing later. So
so you prep all your emails first.
draft something up and then send it out while you're online. Just take a couple minutes out of your top-up card to utilize the internet connection to go ahead and send that. But still, if you're reading a message
Still kind of fucked up.
or kind of going back and forth with emails like a text message chain would kind of be, you know, back and forth with friends, you'd still eat these up pretty quick. Next guess as to why it failed is that, of course, as you've seen, the World Port had limited functionality. You have emails, you have PDA functionality,
Yeah, a little weak.
a limited color scheme. That's about it. And lastly, you know, when you think Code Junkies and Action Replay, you don't really think internet browsing. I think that this kind of came off as more of a novelty, and for the amount that you'd end up paying with the phone cards, you might as well just connect to your home and use a keyboard. It's not like this was wireless. Not like you could use it on the go. Detal did try again though with the World Port GBX for the Game Boy Advance. And as you can see from this commercial, it is seemingly the same?
Color. Yes, it's true. WorldPort is an amazing all-in-one email solution that lets you send and receive emails using your handheld. It's easy to use too. It simply plugs into your Game Boy.
So it worked for
Advance
Game
or
Boy
Color
Advance?
like a regular game
Or was it
cartridge.
a different
Create your
one?
very own email account. Then
Or is this
compose
just
your
the
emails
only
on screen
commercial they
using
found on it?
WorldPort's virtual keyboard. When you're ready to send your message, just connect WorldPort to any telephone socket using the cable provided. You can email anyone else with any type of email account. But that's not all. WorldPort is also a powerful personal organizer. Keep track of important birthdays and appointments using the calendar and diary. And store all your favorite email addresses in WorldPort's virtual address book.
What the
Just
hell?
hit a button to start emailing a friend.
You know, all the menus look the same. I think this was just basically a rebrand with maybe some more bells and whistles? Not quite sure. And I do think it's particularly telling that the calendar in the commercial starts in June 2000, even though the GBA wasn't released in Europe until June 2001. So the calendar is clearly utilizing some default setting that's left over from the original Game Boy World port. They did not update the calendar to coincide with the GBX. So that's the Game Boy World port.
I mean, I feel like that's a little bit of like a picky thing. Like, why not? Like, who cares? But there's no reason not to let it be set to that time. Like, there's no reason to change it, I guess. I guess maybe for ease of use. Because now if it starts in 2000, you have to go all the way to 2001. That might be a little bit annoying.
I hope you all enjoyed this very strange bit of gaming tech oddware. Big thank you to GameFreak924 for sending this over to me. Really appreciate it. I'm glad that you got your hands on one, especially one that was so complete as this one was. Big thanks to NES World for allowing me to utilize the GBX commercial footage. Thank you to Zesty Dev for modifying the ROM so I could actually get footage via emulation to show off to all of you.
So like I said, people send him weird stuff or prototypes. Perfect
and
example.
Last but not least, thank you to all of you out there for watching. Really appreciate it. Make sure to subscribe, like the video if you enjoy this type of content, and we'll see you all next time.
So, that was cool. It would be way cooler if it let you email people now, though. Also, even just the system of, I guess it makes sense. I don't know. It's definitely one of those weird items, that's for sure. Definitely one of them weird items. Dem did say he'd be willing to play Unite, but he has to eat and stuff first. So it might be a while. And, so I guess... So, let me just bring up this idea, this topic. I don't think I want to do it right now, but there was this that I saw on Twitter. When I woke up this morning, the number of views on Heart Treasure 2 exceeds 10,000. It's the top of the popularity ranking on Unity Room. And then, you know, crying, clap, clap, clap. So I saw this because it was retweeted by the guy that runs the game jams. So I don't know. I saw this and it made me feel like, oh, we should probably try this person's game at some point. Was there? Does that music? Oh shit! Let's check the trailer. Let's check the trailer. Hold on. Pause. Let's check the trailer. This looks adorable. Cute. Yeah, I kind of want to try it. I don't know if it's also the second one, so maybe maybe we would want to try the first one. Inheriting the popular previous work, it has become a picture book-like world you can relax and enjoy. So it's like a chill game, I guess. But still, I feel like that'd be cool to check out. Hey, Vicious. But I don't know if we want to check it out now, because it might be a whole thing. And might want to play the first one first. I don't know. I don't know how that's gonna work. How are you doing, sir? The what is wrong with my brain right now? Oh yeah, did you see or want to discuss any of the Pokemon news? We've kind of already talked about it, but I figured I'd bring it up if there was any small things in particular you wanted to note. Because I think what we're gonna do is do some Picross for a little bit. While we wait for Dem and such. I think that's the plan. Just because it feels like it just makes sense to do it that way. Boom, 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 boom. Right? Right? Maybe that's crazy, I don't know. What the heck? So many zeros. Oh, what the heck? How did that happen? That's what happens when you play with one hand at a time, I guess. $11, huh? Doesn't that just mean these two? Right? Because it's 20? So 10, 11, 10, 11, yeah. So this is 5, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cool. Cool. So what does that tell us? Well, 1, 2, that means this is blocked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is blocked. This could be the 8 or the 3, but this has to be the 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 at most. So that's all gone, which blocks these and these. That makes the 11 be 3, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, that's gone. 1, 2, so that's gone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Those are gone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Wait a second, there's 13 here. 3, 13. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It is done. Done. Gone. Gone. That means this is gone, this is gone, this is gone. This is gone, this is gone, this is gone. Because of the horizontals. So what did that do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, this is either a 4. No, that has to be the 4, doesn't it? Oh, I guess let's see. 1, 2, space. 1, 2, 3, 4, basically. Space 1. Technically, that could fit there. Technically, that could fit there. I suppose. We're on a bit of a Picross. You know what maybe I should have done? Maybe I should have done Showdown since we had all the Gen 4 stuff today. I mean, I still can do that, but maybe after this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's all gone. Means this is the 8. This is 2. That's 6. This is 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's gone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, actually, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, space, 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is all gone anyway. Means we can do an extra 1 here, I believe. Can't be here. Excuse me. So this is a 1 and a 1. This has to be a 1 because this is gonna be the 5. This has to be... No, this has to be a 2. That means that's a 1. That means that's a 1, which means this is 4. So those are connected. Which I might have been able to guarantee here anyway, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. So that's a 2. That means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Means that's 4. So top or bottom? Dying here. What the hell? Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 1 on one side or the other. This can't be one of the spots because 2 or 4 horizontal don't work. Goddamn hiccups. Goddamn hiccups are killing me. You can block this and this because 5 can only go up 1 or down 1, which means this is 2 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 at most. So that's gone. So that's gone. This is 5. This is gonna be gone. The 6 has to be up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 at most. So this is the 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's there now, so that's a 1. I mean, these are gone. Do you have to have 3 and 3 in here? There's only one more set of 2s in this vertical, so those are all gone, and these are all gone. These can be blocked for the same reason, because it's going to be 2, 4, 1. This has to be the 4, doesn't it? And this has to be 2 here horizontally, because 1, 2 space, you can't fit the 4, so the 2 just has to be there. And then that's 3 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 5, 10, 11, 12, 13. Nice. Don't have to worry about that anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's 4. That's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 5. That's 4. So we already have the 1. So 3 has to be in there. So that's there. Can't be there. Has to be here. That's 3. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3. 1. Block, block, block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Looks like a bird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Space 1, 2, 3. Guaranteed. So boom, bam. Gone here. Gone here. So this has to be 3. That's a 1. 2 at most over there. This needs another 1. And then wait. Oh, it's a 3. Wait. Here. It's like a flamingo or just a bird standing up. Flamingo. Gotta be a flamingo, right? Gotta be a flamingo. Flamingo. Good old flamingos. Flamingos. I can't believe this apple gave me hiccups and I can't get rid of it. Oh wait, did we want to do Showdown? Or did we want to do this? I guess we're kind of already in here. That's how I sort of feel about it at the moment. Oh my god, these hiccups are fucking me up right now. Goddamn hiccups. Well, this is a very different board. 20. 19. 17 would be 10. That's really 15, 16, 17, 15, 16, 17. 0. 12 would be like that. Block all those. 1 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 space 1, 2, 3. Fuck. Fuck. These have to be connected because of the 14. That has to be connected because of the 10. 1 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14 space 1, 2, 3. There we go. Hey. Do 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 boo 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 boo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, what were these? What was this like? It was like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That doesn't work, right? 4, 9, 10. Yes, these have to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You enjoy Showdown because you're a Picross whiz, so you're bored. You get like wow, this guy's bad kind of vibes. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Oh my god, please stop hiccuping. I drank water. What do you want me to do? Speaking of Tetris, Tetris Effect came out on PC today, I think? Alright, fine. I did save it, so I don't have to do it that at the moment. And then we reset this. Don't crash OBS. Nice. It's a good start. Good start. Do this for later. Boom. Switch to this. And we'll do some Showdown then. Heart gold. Alright, change that back. Move this guy. Yeah, I think you're right though. I think we should do Showdown, right? Might as well. Let's see. Just getting it set up here. Showdown. I search his channel. How do I do that again? Search Pokemon. Season collection. Alright, let's try that for now. I'm just gonna use a playlist of like, you know, Pokemon related music. This is Pokemon epic and upbeat music. It's in 2 hours long. Might be too much. Might be too hard to the paint, but we'll see. We'll see. It's a little strong. It's a little strong already, but... Let me get this set. Of course. Of course, it's not looking at the run screen. It's not looking at the Showdown screen. Bam, boom. Bam, 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 bam. News. I guess we can ask Toby or message Toby. Can also ask Tiki. Showdown if interested. Otherwise, we can do ranked for the first time in forever. We should check what my current points are at. Yeah, that's right. It just resets and stays at 15. It'll degrade points for a while if you don't keep playing, so it brought me back down to 15. It's nasty looking. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna turn this down slightly. It was right as the song was changing, of course. Okay, alright, here we go. That's a interesting start. So I should live anything he does. It's just awkward because Sucker Punch. That's why it's awkward. Okay. Huh. That was super effective. Oh, but it was special attack? Do I have a... I do have rapid spin. Okay, alright. In that case... Let's go Ho-Oh. Probably should have just done Ho-Oh first anyway, but... There you go. There's your poison jab. Substitute? I don't have substitute. Alright. Sacred Fire. If he does a Sucker Punch, he does a Sucker Punch. I don't think he would kill. Ooh. I almost Brave Birded for that reason. Ooh, okay, right, because it's an Intimidate, it's not a Flash Fire. Alright, so that's not as bad. Actually, don't really even know what he would do that would be that annoying to me right now. Where X is the target total stat chain. I don't really want to go to Kyogre because it's going to weaken my moves. He's going to be faster. I'm just going to Roost to see what he does. Okay. Okay. Alright. So I did that. So now I know what's going down. I don't have a... Let's see. But I want an Umbreon or Spirit Tomb? Probably Umbreon. Just gonna like live anything, and if I get paralyzed, it'll synchronize it, I'm pretty sure. So curse, huh? Let's just payback. Let's just do good old-fashioned payback. Alright. Maybe they were expecting a Toxic. That's probably what it was. Okay. Haha. If only he knew. If only he knew. Sure. Wished up. Calm Mind. That one shot. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Annoying, but I guess it makes sense. Swift Swim, so it's a little less than 300 speed. It's 280. So oh, I'm still slower there anyway. Okay. So the last move is probably like a hidden power something or other. So the question is, do I go Kyogre or do I go Umbreon? It only did 22%, which is not a lot. It has a Life Orb. This has Sleep Talk. I guess I just do this then. Like, my Surf is still going to be pretty strong here. Yeah. I think it's going to be good. Yeah. So it does obviously make my Ho worse. But at this point, I don't think it would have been good to go to much else. Losing the Spiritomb kind of stinks there. Because that could have been an annoying one for him to deal with. So he's gonna have the Thunder Fang, and he's gonna outspeed me and hope that that's enough. That is interesting, isn't it? He is Life Orb, so either he has the thing that makes him a little bit stronger, or okay, Sudowoodo. That's interesting. He has Hammer Arm, right? They can get Hammer Arm. Thing is, this doesn't have any good moves on that anyway. Just gonna wish. Stealth Rock, sure. Sure. Nice read. Ah, that's unfortunate. Alright, well. Let's do this. And then, Rapid Spin. That not killing was unfortunate. I mean, I guess I do just Rapid Spin again. Actually, I should have just toxic whatevered. I am faster than Arcanine because it's a life orb. So that's good news. That's good news. I think the switch to Kyogre, I guess, was a little obvious. Glaceon. That's interesting. So what hidden power is that then? Psychic or something? What is that? That was the crit, that's fine. Double crit is pretty fucking stupid. Double crit's kind of dumb. Double crit's kind of dumb. If this punishment works, that would be pretty sweet. I haven't really made any reads at all this game, so they might decide to be like, well, like, this guy's playing a normal game, so... The only awkward thing would be that Sudowoodo can get Stealth Rock back up, and it would be hard for me to get a Rapid Spin off again. Nice. That is good. That did absolutely nothing. Oh, okay. Never mind, I'm just dumb, I guess. The Thunder Fang, how much did that do before? It did like 50. So I should be able to kill with Brave Bird? Yeah. I'll be alive a little bit. Problem is, this Sudowoodo can just get another Stealth Rock up. Because this Deoxys, I think, actually is going to end up mattering quite a bit. The Glaceon is probably the biggest problem. So the question is, if I switch to Tentacruel, I might just get hit. I'm just gonna Roost. He's probably just gonna Stealth Rock, but use Stone Edge. Okay. So that gives me the free switch to this or this. Superpower is good against the two he has left. We don't know if he has Sucker Punch. They can have Sucker Punch. They can also often have Explosion. I guess this. And then Hydro Pump. Cool. So that either means they were trying to explode or just doing a regular attack. I am faster than the Glaceon. I think I'm supposed to Sludge Bomb and hope I do some damage. That kills with another crit. So. This is gonna be weakened, so I probably have to Superpower. And then I need to hope that Psycho Boost is good against whatever the last Pokemon is. Which it is, and I am faster. Oh shit. Let's go! Holy shit! What a fucking battle. Even with some mistakes, that was a... Down to the wire. Down to the fucking wire. God damn. 1 HP, boys. That was close. That was a fucking close one. God damn. I got 19 points or 18 points from that or something. Oh, thank goodness. Let's start off with a dub. Here we go. Ryan P 114. I guess we're just supposed to fake out, right? He might switch. He probably will switch, but we're not life orb, so. I mean, we could water pulse. The only reason I'm thinking of that is because I'm fat. Well, I guess I'm not faster. I was thinking if I was faster, then maybe I could get the kill and stop him from doing Stone Edge, or not Stone Edge, Stealth Rock. Special attack though. Nice, he taunted. That's pretty good for us. Now he either has to. He's not gonna kill us in one hit here. There's no way. Now he has to think if he wants to do Stealth Rock. He did not. That is really good. That is really good. Now he might try to put me to sleep, and I can go for a bite, which is gonna be pretty strong. Oh wow, that was not as strong as I thought. Alright, there's the sleep powder. We take the sleep, we got our damage, now we're gonna switch out. If he does... what do we want here? What do we want against him? Bug? Probably ideal. It's about the best you can get. Okay, he didn't go for a solar beam or anything like that, so that's fine. Thing is, I feel like he's gonna switch, right? So just HP Ice on anything that switches in. Super effective. Nice. Thunderbolt's going to do more. I don't know if it's going to be able to kill. I would like to get my own Stealth Rocks up, so I'm kind of tempted to switch back out here. Especially because I am a Life Orb. So I think I'm going to do that. Okay. Alright. Not ideal for me, but I'll get my Stealth Rock up. So that's good. Get my rocks up. So now's the turn, though, where he might decide to set up a good old-fashioned solar beam, or no, sun and whatnot. So I think I do this now. I could have gone back to the other move, but now, in case he reads it and does an HP Fire or Ice, not sure which one he did, but Synchronize is gonna Toxic us both, so that's something. We have to hope that he doesn't have Heal Bell. Bird is good against everything except Aerodactyl, really. So I'm tempted to Whirlwind. He does have Heal Bell. That kind of sucks. Okay. Okay. That kind of sucks. My Umbreon didn't have Heal Bell. Why does yours have Heal Bell? Might as well do this that way. Oh, I really needed that to hit so that I could make him waste another Heal Bell turn there. It's unfortunate. Okay. Let's go Sableye then. That did hurt me, to be fair. It's definitely annoying that he hit me and I didn't hit him. He He is faster, so Payback does not do as much. Payback's definitely his only attacking move, so now I'm going to Toxic him. Problem is, my taunt will go away before his stuff, so I need to do one more recover and then switch out. Taunt ended. Yeah, so he's gonna heal bell this turn. It's unfortunate because, yeah, Toby. His has heal bell. And I don't. No, we're not top 10. We've only done one ranked game. I don't think Payback will kill. Wow, he's really toxicking the whole team, huh? He's got to switch, right? There's the switch, and there's the kill. Because now I pretty much have to make reads and whatnot to try and kill. He is faster here. This is probably the biggest problem for him, though. I'm like tempted to try and kill him. You've kicked people out of top 10 many times but never got to top 10. Nice. This is a kind of a big decision because I'm life orbed and I'm toxic. If he goes for Stone Edge and kills me, but if he doesn't, then I'm in trouble. I'm trying to think about what I have for killing Mew, mostly, and Executor. I don't have a ton. Noctowl can kind of stall out Executor forever. Well, not forever because of toxic, but Octillery is good against Aerodactyl, okay against Umbreon, okay against Mew, not good against Executor if it's already sped up because it's faster. Persian's asleep. Kabutops is good against everything except Executor. Well, there's a thing called Synchronize on 2 of his Pokemon, and then he healed belled it off. So that's part of the reason. The other part of the reason is that his Umbreon had Toxic itself. I think I just go for a Stab Surf here. He is faster, huh? Oh, that's annoying. How are you so weak, Octillery? I kind of don't really want to show the Surf, or the Fire Blast, but I do sort of have to make him Moonlight and whatnot, so eventually I'll get a crit, I guess. He is faster, so now I substitute. Gives me a free turn. There is a temptation to Ice Beam, but I think Surf is just better. Oh. 20%. Well, that thing just beats me. Especially if it's the Rain Dance Hydration Rest one. Yeah, I'm so screwed. Kind of unlucky. There's really just nothing that I can do against that Pokemon. I have Thunderbolt on this, so what would I want to sacrifice the most? Probably Sableye. Sableye's pretty dog shit here. There's the Tail Glow. Best I can do is live and then get a toxic and have that hurt a little bit and then kill with Thunderbolt. So maybe it would have just been worth to Nightshade instead. He might be thinking if I have like Sucker Punch or something? Why not go Persian and stall sleep? I don't understand what you mean by that statement. My Persian is asleep. So I don't really get what you mean by that. Like, why would I switch into Persian, have it potentially take a free Manaphy hit, on Umbreon? I was probably going to do that after the substitute went away, but then he switched out, so that wasn't really a thing anymore. He's thinking about this one, though. He must be wondering if I have Shadow Sneak or Sucker Punch. That's the only thing that I would be imagining he's thinking about. Nightshade might just be better than doing Toxic. I think it is. Because we just need this to outspeed and Thunderbolt. I mean, he can go to basically anything and just win, but at least it would switch out the Tail Glow. He has 30 seconds left, so he might time out here? Are the servers funky? If he times out here, that is so good for me, because I am so disadvantaged. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. I might get it. Is he watching the stream? Is he throwing? 5 seconds. He must have oh my god. Yo. I just got away with some stuff right there. Oh my god. So to recap. Toxic, slept. Only one without any status. And he had no status, no status, no status, no status, no status, and they were all... That is, yeah, it's an undeserved win. I didn't say it wasn't. I also think his team was just gonna beat mine in most cases. Well, he would have like had to let my Illumise go to work, I think. Illumise was the only thing really that did damage. Persian could kind of occasionally do things. My water's empty, my throat's dying. Win is a win, true. So shall we play with Toby? Let me go fill my water at least. Oh, what the hell? He's got an Uber. Might as well do this. Does U-turn? If this moves so the user is not fainted, the user does not switch out if they're not fainted. Does this work against Shadow Tag? It does, right? It does. It be do. Okay, that's good news. I suppose this would be good, kind of. What else do we have? Toxic, Stealth Rock.
Look at him suffer. Look at him choke.
Luckily, I was not choking at that time. But sup, Microwavy? How are you doing? You son of a bitch. Back from... Oh yeah, how was the wedding and whatnot? Well, that sucks for me. Tired because back at work? That makes sense. Aww. Alright, well, I might as well do this move. Wedding was really fun, had a great time. Well, that's good news. Oh, get critted. Oh, fucking... You have both of the people that keep you trapped in? What is this? Wobba Fett and Stantler? Or, sorry, Wobba Fett and Dugtrio, you can't switch, just lose? That's crazy. That's crazy. When hiking around Mount Rainier and got pretty tan. Oh, sure. Nice. Nice. What do I want to do here? I guess technically if he sucker punches. Fake out. Return. Okay, alright, I see you. Now I U-turn, because he's not expecting it. How's my August been so far? It's a good question. It's had some moments. I kind of want to just surf. Yeah, in case he switches, which he did not. So now, am I faster? No, he's way faster. So now I'm gonna confuse Ray. Because now he's worried about switching to Dugtrio. And I hurt myself. Confusion. So I should just switch out, because he might go Dugtrio. He goes Wobba Fett. Of course. Of course. We've played some stuff. We've done some Picross, we've done some Unity game jams. There was a Tetris 99 event. Not a money one, just like an unlock a skin one. Picross, Puzzle and Dragons, of course, including, I guess technically not in August, right? It was might have been the 30th? The 3000th day of Puzzle and Dragons was a thing. Man, losing that stealth rock from Wormadam kind of sucked. Right, I can't switch out. Very cool. Dude, you have 2 fucking trapped in your bullshit. That's fucking trash. It's so stupid. So now he's gonna set up probably. No, he just blitzes. Alright, that was good for me. He didn't do like an agility or anything. He can have a fighting. We have the same speed. I'm going to waterfall. I'm just gonna waterfall. Waterfall and hope. You missed that stream? It wasn't anything crazy. It was mostly like a regular pad stream, except then during part of it, I brought up a bunch of old screenshots. It was kind of weird to see the old UI and everything. Or actually, it was multiple versions of old UI, as well as like 10-minute stam and me having like 2 stones in my account, because I would actually save up to like 200 and then spend most of them all in a Player's Choice Godfest and stuff like that. I've been doing some Pokemon Unite off stream. I honestly don't like playing it on stream that much. I feel like people don't care to watch it, which I don't blame them necessarily. And then I could also just focus that way. Aqua Jet, he sucker punches. I can't do anything about it. Pretty much have to Purugly. He's gonna protect. So I should do this. The fuck? Please go through. Yes. Yes. Question is, do I switch now? Because if he switches with the same time I switch, that's not good, but... You feel like Unite for most people just want to see people on VC queuing together? Yeah, like their favorite streamers smile, etc. Yeah, I can see that. Also, like, I was doing... Yeah. That said, I still might do some today, just because Blissey came out. But, yeah, generally, I don't know. I found more and more that I'm not a huge fan of it. Is he gonna have his special thing pop up now? No. Okay. Finally killed one of these damn things. Alright. Probably gotta go Mesprit, because he can go Doug Trio and just Earthquake, so... See, the problem is it can have Substitute and it can have Encore. So... It's kinda doesn't really work. So I just have to Psychic. Jumpluff can have T-Wave, or sorry, Jumpluff often will have Substitute, but then sometimes it'll have Encore, so just imagine he substitutes when I T-Wave and then he Encores me, and it's just like, oh, fuck. It's just the worst feeling. Alright, there's the Leech Seed. Like, I would like to get the T-Wave for sure, but... I think I'm just supposed to Psychic still, even if he switches. Yeah, he's gonna stall out a little bit. I think this is the right play for him. I could potentially go Purugly. There's the Grass Knot. Okay. Fake out. My Focus Sash is gone, so that's not great for the Doug Trio, but now I'm going to return. Oh, yes, got him. Maybe he was thinking I might Sucker Punch or something. So problem here now is the Doug Trio, of course. Doug Trio can have Substitute, but this one does not. Okay. And we live and he forfeits. No, he did forfeit. Okay. He dies because of a Life Orb. Nice. Woo. Purugly does not outspeed Doug Trio, but Sucker Punch has priority. It's like a quick attack kind of a deal. Except Sucker Punch only works if your opponent did an attacking move. But, for example, if Doug Trio had Substitute and used Substitute, then Sucker Punch would do nothing. No damage, no nothing. So then he would have a Substitute up, and then I would be in trouble. So, it can be risky. Yeah, I don't think I used Sucker Punch on Jumpluff, because somehow this cat is faster than Jumpluff, which is crazy. You rushed? No worries. No worries, no worries. I got in your head. I don't think I did. I didn't feel like I did. I felt like you got in my head during what was it? You did like protects or something, and then used confuse raiders. There was some moment. Oh no. Oh man. And then there was the counter that one-shotted the whatever that thing's called, the bug steal or whatever it was. That was funny. Yeah, no, I figured you were saying it sarcastically. So in a rush meaning you have to head out, or in a rush just in a rush? Because we don't have, if you don't want to, we don't have, oh, okay. Might even be time for a stretch break, because we've only done one stretch break and it's almost 8. You have to go? Okay, that's what I thought that meant. You have to get going. All right, thanks for the game, Toby. Have a good evening, sir. Have a good evening, sir. And I will see you in the next one, the next stream and whatnot. For now, let's do another PIL. I turned the music off because we're gonna open a video. So let's see. We watched the internet on the Game Boy. We're not watching 23-minute video. We've seen this. Can't watch Tom Scott because he get copyrighted and stuff. Truth about running across America, that seems long. Exxon lobbyist. I mean, this one is like, I want people to know about this. Sorry, you can't even read it. I want people to know about this one, but I also don't want to watch 14-minute video. So if you go to the August 11th PIL, you can find it there. But let's jump to a new PIL. Beanie Baby. Oh, we'll save this for another time. That's a little long, but save that for another time, because that's an interesting one. I haven't seen it, but the title alone is interesting. How America Could Fall Like Rome. 7 minutes. All right, that is both an interesting title and short enough. It's like right in the wheelhouse. How America Could Fall Like Rome.
I do think that there is a lot breaking down. I absolutely do not think January 6th is the high water mark. Of course not. Do I think something like this will happen again at some point in the next 10 years? Yeah, absolutely I do.
That's kind of scary.
If a political system does not come down hard on this kind of anti-constitutional, anti-democratic attempt to overturn the results of an election, what do you do with that? If you can get away with it, you're just going to keep doing it. When people say this is the end of the Roman Empire, that's when I say, I don't think that that's true. This is not a situation where we are entering total state collapse and there's going to be like a kingdom of California. I think that would be overblown. The United States as an entity will continue on. But when you're talking about its political system, what does American democracy look like? What does representative government
I need to turn off
like?
that fan that's pointed at me.
Look like?
I'm gonna do that right now.
Which the Romans had. For 500 years, the Romans had like a fairly participatory system because those guys did still have to troll for votes. They still needed to win elections in order to get ahead. So I think that there are things that we can talk about in terms of the political system transitioning from representative democracy to an autocratic regime. The United States of America, which is of course modeled on the Roman Republican system, has institutions just like Rome did with the consulship and with the tribunate, where if you just start vesting power and authority in one part of that system, you can keep the window dressing of a House of Representatives and a Senate and a Supreme Court, But we see this in, sort of constitutional dictatorships with the window dressing of democracy, but actually it's just an autocracy. The American political system is well primed to move towards a presidential autocracy, right? The office of the presidency and the executive branch, the institutional framework is there for that office and the White House to become something like a truly imperial presidency, not just as a metaphor, but truly an imperial presidency that will come when these ambitious people and these ambitious politicians really just throw elections out the window, and it all just
January 6th was scary too, so
where power is all that matters and nothing else does. And you take that mentality, which I do see floating around out there, the only thing that matters is power and winning, and an institution like the presidency that is well primed to become an autocratic entity. You put those two things together and you've got an American dictatorship. The Roman Republic, what happened there was it got down to a point where ambitious men who wanted power stopped caring about the various rules, norms, laws that govern their behavior.
That sounds
what happens if you lose
familiar.
an election? What happens if you don't get command of a legion? What happens if your rival is going to put forward a popular bill and give them more votes and more clients than you're going to have, make them more popular than you? How do you respond to that? And for 500 years, they mostly just kind of did it in a round robin rotational system where everybody was kind of happy. And then round about the 50 or 60 years before Caesar, right? All of that started breaking down and they started escalating with each other. Rome held elections every single year. There is an election. It's going to go against some candidate. That candidate has on retainer sort of armed gangs. And they said, I'm probably going to lose this vote. So on the day of the election, I need you to come in with your gang and rough people up and beat them up. They had their voting urns, right? Like literal physical voting urns that you would vote into, and they would knock them over basically to wreck the election itself. I'm not going to accept that my rival got command of this potentially lucrative campaign in Greece. I want that campaign for myself. So I'm going to send gangs to try to push his supporters out of the assembly so I can win the vote. After the Revolution of 1830, there is a moment when Lafayette has to go out and stop a mob of people who are going to try to swarm into the National Assembly building because they think that the people inside the National Assembly building are writing a new constitution for France that's more conservative than they would have preferred. And so you did actually have like a mob coming in to stop the national legislature from doing what it was doing. Those things I see happening right now in the United States. I
was going to say, a lot of that sounds familiar to what we saw.
Something like that happened on January the 6th. Because really what January 6th was about was trying to disrupt the legal transfer of power from one party to another, from one candidate to another, from one person to another. And they're just trying to get in the middle of that and use force and intimidation to stop that process, which is a very different thing from the more famous moments that you see in other revolutions or in other moments of history. But there are many parallels to this. This is unique for this moment in American history. It is not unique at all in terms of world history.
I would have to agree. I mean, even as he was just describing the Rome stuff, I'm like, I mean, a lot of that sounds familiar to what happened on the 6th, which, dude, the past 2 years have been so insane that like we like don't even talk about this that often.
All through revolutions and all through the history of Rome, the unique factor about Trump is not what he tried to do.
We're gonna walk down to the Capitol.
Or that he's a bad ruler, because when people ask me, is he like Louis XVI or is he like, Tsar Nicholas? The answer is those guys were actually, in my opinion, better rulers and actually better politicians, frankly, than Donald Trump is.
Yo, that's a shots fired. Holy shit, that's a shots fired.
Rulers. You kind of have to look at what was going on with some of the teenage emperors in Roman history in terms of just emperors. How kind of flippantly nonchalant they were with the power that they had at their disposal, and not like sort of the excessive horrors that we know from like TV, like with Caligula or with Nero.
Shall have a new name, Neropolis, city of Nero.
But just in terms of temperamentally and how they wielded the power that they had at their disposal. So what does the quote unquote American Caesar look like, or the American Sulla, or the American Marius? Like somebody who's going to come along and really push the system over and grab a hold of it. I don't know that we've seen exactly what that playbook looks like, but Donald Trump has shown us plain as day how much people are absolutely going to be willing to go along with that if and when it does come along.
That did not make me feel good. that did not make me feel very good. But I will say that I think people have been saying that America will fall like Rome for a long time as well, like since George W. Bush days, right? So, kind of hard to say that that's going to be where we're going, but you know. Let me go pee, and then I'll check in and see if we are gonna do Unite, or I could do more ranked Showdown or whatever else. I think Microwavy, I did share another screenshot in the general G-general channel of another Picross thing, but it would have been a little bit ago, so you'd probably have to scroll up to find it. Or no, maybe you already did it. Was it the Executioner guy? I forget. Doesn't matter. That was more of a if you're curious type of thing, but anyway, I need to pee. So, let me pull up a little something for you first here. Not a video, just because this is crazy. I wish you could set Twitter videos to loop, but this guy, just watch this for a second. Oh, nice! It is looping. But dude, look at this! Look at what this guy's doing. This dude's crazy. This dude's living in the future. Like what? What? How did he see that? How do you even see that? That's crazy. That's fucking nuts. I just don't, it's just, that is so next level. I don't even know what to really, like, what are you supposed to say to that shit? Right? It's just nutty. Anyway, let's do some more Showdown. I think we're kind of feeling it. I'm kind of feeling it. I gotta make myself bigger, at least for now. I don't feel like switching over. All right, let's change the music though. Back to Pokemon music. Back to Pokemon music in honor of Gen 4 stuff. And / Pokemon Presents today. Here we go. Nikazo. I mean, this would be probably good against him. Feels like that's a decent choice. Swords dance, huh? Well, that's a little scary. I mean, I have good defense, but I don't know if I have that good defense. He would have to, what, crunch or like X-Scissor, unless he has Ice Fang? Ice Fang would be bad, right? Aqua Tail is also bad, especially if you get a crit. Especially if you get a fucking crit. God, that's so fucking stupid. Oh, that's so dumb. I can't Toxic him. Sceptile will get one shot by a poison move. Starmie can't use... This is just so fucking dumb. I guess what I could have done is switch to Chatot and then Encore the Swords Dance, but now it's too late. So it's either I Starmie Hydro Pump and die to Crunch, or what I think is better for me in the long run, Sceptile or Starmie. There's literally no way for me to know. My attack is lower, so I think I do this and then a Hydro Pump. Yep. Yep. Really unfortunate start for me there. Have I seen them have Aqua Tail before? I feel like I have not seen a Drapion with that. Yeah, this is gonna be tough. This is gonna be a tough one to come back from. Not looking great. But maybe I can come back. Maybe I can come back. It's not impossible. Like Kevin Garnett said, anything is possible. This game's so stupid. Yep. I will do this. I am not letting you encore me onto something. I am not letting you do this to me. I am not letting you get another free kill on me. Hopefully. I mean, he basically can get a free switch to anything he wants, so there is that. The fact that he went to Wobbuffet is interesting, though, because I would assume that there's gotta be things that are fine against Chatot. Chatot's not the craziest killer. He's thinking about it, though. 60 seconds left on the clock. He or she. I just kind of, I guess, assumed guy because of the avatar. They are thinking about it. There's the mirror coat. I'm not letting you do it to me, bro. Kind of a good move for him, I guess, if I run out of PP from attempting to use it. I don't... We'll see. I mean, I can't switch, so it's coming down. He's the one that has to do the math on it. There you go. Great. Fantastic. I mean, getting a burn would be kind of sick. Otherwise, I just hyper voice. There's the sucker punch. I'm living it too, huh? Now he knows about this. Now I do this. Because I can beat... Okay, that's not the greatest, but it's not the worst either. Gonna get a leech seed up. He's also low on time at 30 seconds, so that is another piece of that puzzle. He is weak to this, but I probably should just go to Hypno. He might glare, but... He's at 15 seconds. There's the Boba Fett. Well, this is funny. $15 seconds. Honestly, I probably should have just hydro pumped. Okay. I wonder if he has the, he might have the energy ball. It's a good chance of that. I probably could just go Hypno. He's got really good special defense. Then there's the chance that I can wish onto something. Okay. He's not Life Orb. Okay. Wish again. Yep. Seismic Toss. This was my preferred wish Hypno set when I had a Hypno. Ice Beam, heal that. I'm faster? I'm gonna Toxic now. Would be a little bad if he went to Arbok, but he might be worried I have Psychic, so he's probably not going to do that. He forfeited! Let's go, Stallerinos! I still feel like he had plenty of fight in that game, so I think that was a little odd, but... I wasn't taking that much time at the end there, but... I don't know. I don't know. Interesting. I wasn't going to keep stalling. I was going to use Toxic, but maybe he thought because I did that whole Encore thing earlier that he was like, this guy just doesn't fucking fight. But no, I was getting in his head. Like how I did Encore, then I Hydro Pumped that second turn. But hey, we take those. We take those. Dem's still not saying anything. Maybe we just won't end up playing Unite, I guess. Regigigas. I don't think this is where we want to be. You can have close combat, right? I kind of forget, to be honest. It definitely can have Fire Fang. I know that. I'm a little tempted to do this, but Crunch would be not great. I do have a bajillion HP. Maybe I just Thunder... Oh, he Thunder Waved. That's so fucking bullshit that I got paralyzed turn 1. Come on, bro. You're gonna T-Wave and then let me get T-Wave but not let me T-Wave him back? Alright, let me T-Wave this Gyarados at least, please. Alright, thank you. Jesus. Confuse Ray this fool. Alright, that's what I'm talking about. At this point, I might as well stay in, right? He might switch. Yeah, T-Wave again. T-Wave again. Fuse Ray again? He is doing the right thing by switching out for the Intimidates and whatnot, though. Alright, let's see how much we do. Yeah, not much. Not much, but I am still doing some damage. Oh, okay. I am still beefy, so there's that. He has 2 Pokemon with Intimidate, though. That is rough. Alright. Look at 0.29 attack. That's pretty fucked up. Oh my god. He's gonna switch. He didn't. 0.29 times attack, Regigigas, let's go! 94 attack. This is silly. This is silly. But getting rid of 1 Intimidator is pretty good. Getting rid of 1 Intimidator is pretty good. And it seems like he does not know what to do. So either that means he doesn't have any fighting type moves, or she, or they might try to go to something that wants to set up. No. Thunder Wave. Okay. So Mew might have the Aurora Sphere. Okay, it just has Psychic. He's just like this. He said LOL, and I said this. I said, yeah, this is silly. He said, I hate how little damage Mew does. All right, that critted. So let's switch. At this point, I'm gonna save him for fodder. Because he's just not going to do anything now. So I don't actually want a Shadow Ball, I don't think. I kind of want a Substitute. Okay. It is nice that the Mew is T-Waved though, so it is slow. It is slowed down, so that's good for me. I didn't want a Shadow Ball in case he went to the Grand Bowl. That's why I didn't do that. But probably got to switch here to the Zapdos. Ice Beam wouldn't be bad. Swissum wouldn't be bad. Okay, he just does that. T-Bolt looks good here no matter what from what we've seen. And I don't want to substitute because he might just Ice Beam. Yeah. And I could have substituted, but again, the Ice Beam would probably have done enough to break the sub. It did 28.4, so it looks like I was right there. Infernape is pretty decent versus what else we see, but we haven't seen anything good for Flareon. I don't really want to bring Infernape in onto that is my thing. Let's see, what else do we have here? Ice Punch, Close Combat, that's not really good against Mew. I mean, I could Regigigas and start being annoying again, I guess. Sure. Just Thunder Wave. I mean, the Lava Plume almost killed, so if I were him, I think I would They were just conversing with me. There you go. That's fine. That was like the free switch we were kind of looking for. So they already used that, so the attack's gonna be lower. So if they superpowered again, it wouldn't be that good. Psychic will probably be good on anything here. I'm kind of leaning towards that, to be honest, or maybe at least a Calm Mind. Just a Psychic, actually. Yeah, because maybe do that. That critted. The crit might not matter that much. I can, at the very least... The U-turn will be super effective, but so will the Shadow Ball. Oh, it crit. I don't think it would have killed without the crit. I don't think it would have killed without the crit, but at least I'll get us fresh switch in. There's the Flareon. Okay, so now... Now I think I want to go... Hitmonchan. Close combat. It's tempting to do bulk up, but I actually don't think it's a good choice. Miss the Toxic. Oof. And the reason is because if he switches to Moo, close combat's still gonna do a good amount, might just kill, and if it didn't, I'd be faster because of Paralyze and just use an Ice Punch or whatever. Ooh, okay, that is a little scary, but I do have this. Only problem with going this is that it's also weak to HP Ice, which is almost 100% gonna have, but maybe I can live 1 HP Ice. Yeah, that's what I was thinking would happen. There we go. Thinking I would take a lot, but live with a little bit. Then I would get outsped by Flareon and probably die. I don't think I care to leave this alive for the grand build. Just get a fresh switch in with that. With the Hitmonchan, I guess. Or actually, probably Zapdos first. And then just Thunderbolt. Uh-oh. Don't burn, don't burn. Okay, we're good. I'm not going to bother risking any shenanigans, just Thunderbolt. They did say GG already, so there is that. There is that. Then I should be able to go Hitmonchan close combat. Regigigas. Regigig. Oh, he left already. I was saying, no, that Regigigas was hilarious though. Man, what is this guy trying to play at like 8:30 when I got like half hour of stream left? I guess we can end on that W and then switch over to Unite, but take 2 hours to eat dinner? Shit. Alright, he wants to do some Unity. He wants to do some Unite. Try out the new character, I guess. I guess. Let's see. Gonna have to turn these fools up. Pause this music.
Loads deal damage to opposing Pokemon in the area. Effect and threat.
Hello.
Also decreases moving speed.
I'm gonna try her out in the practice mode.
How was your custom made fries?
They were pretty good.
Did you
a little overcooked, but not too much.
Did you do any fancy stuff or what you've been doing normally?
Normally, just do them in a bag. Do some oil in there. Ship them up. Doesn't like. I thought you could try any Pokemon in the practice mode.
You can try the ones that are free for that week.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is that?
I thought it was everyone.
I feel like I've tried people I didn't own before, but maybe
That's
not.
what
I
I
don't
thought
know.
too. Yeah.
I can't remember well enough because I've only done it like once or
If
twice.
they're like blacked out, then you can't try them.
Oh,
I know because I just tried. It doesn't let
Okay,
me. It brings
okay,
me to the
okay.
practice range, and only the ones that are free and the ones that I have, I think, are here.
Oh my god, the fucking berry style
Oh no,
Snorlax.
she's here. She's at the
Holy
very
shit.
end. Dude, he's so cute.
That is so fucking funny.
I'm gonna go against a Pikachu.
Dude, I fucking hate, like, I can't balance this audio. Dem is super loud, or I can't hear him. And then Mario is, Then Mari is super quiet, even if I put her at 200. I just lose either way. I just can't. It's just very frustrating. Why does audio in games have to be so frustrating? And why is this so loud? Yeah, okay. Take my sound settings into account, please. Take my sound settings
Oh my
into
god, she
account,
fucking
please.
slaps people.
So,
what the fuck?
Okay, here's what I think it really is. I think Mari's mic settings are fucking weird because her lows are so low, and then her louds are so loud. Needs to compress both of those sides so that the normal talking is more normal. It's very annoying. But what are you gonna do, I guess? Let me know when you're done or whatever in your game. I'm gonna keep myself mute in their convo so they don't hear me. 30 days since release. So, chat. There's a new Pokemon released, apparently. Blissey. Blissey. Practice area. Oh. Oh, it doesn't work. Oh no, it works. Oh, it does not work. Oh no, it works. It works, it works, it works. Do something like, Snorlax. I just started a practice session with Blissey, FYI.
So take pound first.
Apparently this character is OP or something.
Damn, dude. That's a lot of fucking damage.
I just want to learn how this thing works.
She levels up at level 4 too. She levels up really fast.
You prefer Jiggly and Wiggly? Yeah, this is newly released character, so it's probably OP.
Okay, but her pound doesn't auto hit. It's AoE. So you can use it at any time. So then soft boiled.
How is this not getting me into the game right now? It's crazy.
What is it? What does soft boiled do?
It heals your teammates, I think. And yourself.
What is going on? Why is the game frozen?
Oh my god, you can like fucking infinitely use it. I had 3 charges used.
Yeah.
The game is frozen at the moment, so that's great.
You can go to practice options as well if you want to just level yourself up.
Which one's better, Egg Bomb or Helping Hand?
I looked up a build online, and these ones are always kind of hit or miss. And they said Helping Hand is good because it gives you a speed boost or something, and it like buffs your teammates.
Yeah, Egg Bomb's gonna win.
How much damage does Egg Bomb do?
What is happening?
Throw it at this bee.
I'm restarting the game.
Yeah, so you get like attack speed increase.
The game was just not doing anything. What the
So,
fuck
like, you
was
don't
that?
have a main DPS move.
But, it chunks them pretty good.
It's so
but,
weird.
Like, it takes so long to get back up.
Pokemon Unite!
You can't do anything.
Yeah.
Goddamn trash game. Can't launch a practice room.
And like, so helping hand, I think it buffs your allies too. So you get increased attack speed, movement speed.
All right, let's try that again. Now it's gonna remember my settings when it finally gets in and become lower. That's so stupid. The game can't remember the settings until you're actually like in it. What a silly thing.
I'm just gonna give myself level 6.
Practice.
You get your Unite move at level 8 too. So not only does she level up fast.
Lucy. Sure, Pikachu. Okay, it's loading. The bar's loading this time, so it's gonna work. That was crazy. It literally was not loading the whole time. The weird thing about the way that they design like the Blissey Chansey thing, the Chansey one looks a little bit more normal, but the Blissey one in particular, like, it looks like the pink thing is supposed to be its own sort of like skin pocket thing, but you know, it like can't be really, because like it is, but it's not. Oh wow, it is an AoE kind of move, huh?
Alright, what does this Unite move do?
I guess I do the pound
She
first.
Easily 1v1 for Pikachu. We're both level 8. Between the heals and the helping hand buff repeated times, you just like walk over her. Holy shit.
Okay,
You
so
can't
pound does
see what
that.
the Unite move does because you need to hit an ally.
Okay. Pound just only in front of you. Alright, we're learning. I assume the heal is in like an AoE region kind of thing. Soft boil or safeguard? Probably soft boil. I wonder if I can heal these units. That would be interesting. Let me try that. Oh, I missed it. I'm just trying to get levels to see what we got here. Alright, alright, alright. Wait. Okay, I don't know what that visual was. That was weird. Level up.
I'm very excited that they're adding Sylveon to the game.
Okay. We have not seen the Snorlax yet. Boom. Egg bomb or helping hand? Egg bomb. Oh shit, that does a little mini stun too. Okay. I probably should have read the moves for doing anything else. I do like the walk animation, looks kind of funny. So bouncy. So bouncy. Let's go this way. I just want to do the ult, so probably should go farm this stuff up. Then do Ludicolo. So you can do multiple heals, you can stack them up. Okay. We're learning things. Learning things, learning things. Hey, where you going? Get over here. And now we do this. This should help us kill things faster slightly. Now we run here. Super speed. So when where you aim it matters, because it explodes outwards. So anything that's on, you know, if you hit it right in the middle, I don't really know how that's gonna work, but this will explode everything outwards. Yeah. Which isn't really good. You kind of want to aim it so they bounce towards you in most scenarios then. Makes sense. Oh, I do have my ult, but I won't be able to use it, right? Because I have to do it to a teammate. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense.
You win.
I won. I beat the computer. I should have just read the moves instead, I think. Because you need 2 characters to really actually see how she works. So let's just read her moves. Progression. Okay. Moves. Pound. As usual, heal pulse continually restore the user's designated ally for a short time. Sure. Safeguard. Removes all status conditions from the designated ally, makes it immune to hindrances. Upgrade also grants the ally a shield. So that's pretty good. Soft Boil throws an egg to allied Pokemon, restoring its HP. Maximum 3 can be used. Increases maximum number that you kept in reserve. Egg Bomb hurls an egg at the location. The egg explodes, dealing damage. Also decreases movement speed of opposing Pokemon for a short time. Helping Hand for a short time greatly increase the user and nearby ally Pokemon's movement speed and basic attack speed. While this Pokemon effects last, all users' basic attack can boost it. That seems way better than Egg Bomb. Has the user... I would assume Helping Hand is better than Egg Bomb. From what I'm reading.
That's what it's looking like.
I can just imagine like giving that to Bunny.
Yeah, or like if you're in by your whole team and several people get it, like that's just ridiculous.
Yeah.
Has the user
healing,
dash
like,
to
AoE
the
healing, right? You could just be healing like everybody.
I could see. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel between Soft Boil and Safeguard or whatever it was. Because Safeguard would be really good for saving your carries when they get stunned and stuff. But then you could also just heal them.
Yeah.
So I'm not
I think
sure.
it's also like the timing of it might be hard.
Yeah, I
like
haven't
if they're
seen how the
already
animation
stunned and
is.
They already died. Like you need like really good coordination for that to work. Probably.
I feel like soft boiled and helping hand would probably be like the best way to go.
Yeah, especially if you're playing with randoms.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just so you
'Cause,
have
like-
like some sort of attack. like,
So has the user dash designated ally given an egg grenade? User
looks
also
like
intercepts a
play.
portion of the damage received by
Oh
Pokemon
my
while
god!
also
I got a shirt,
Sheet.
pants,
oh my god.
shoes.
Call me
Yeah,
shoes,
I got a bunch
jacket,
of crap
pants,
from like
man.
this one event that's like not titled.
Are you guys in a thing already, or?
I'm good. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get it quite yet. I maybe play a game and see and go against her and see how she is. I mean, I'm like 90% sure she's gonna be top tier as fuck, but
Sounds like
I
it.
feel like that's the thing with like every new character though, and then they like nerf the shit out of them.
no, that's the
The
MOBA,
old League of
the
Legends
MOBA
strategy.
model, the League of Legends
Yeah.
model. Dota don't do that because everyone's available.
If Dota does it, it's like kind of by a mistake sometimes.
Yeah. I don't think, because I mean, Ice Frog makes all the decisions, and I don't think
Yeah.
he's gonna sell out for skins. Like,
Dude, what is Euthanasio? That can't be a nice name.
That's another thing. I'm sure that the games we play, like, we're gonna have Blissey's on our team.
Yeah, so it's like don't really want to pick it right now.
Yeah, this is actually a really good team. Like really fun team.
Lucario. Yeah, I feel pretty good about this team comp. I did not mean to take a screenshot. The damn minus button so close to the screenshot button. Alright, chat. Probably only gonna get in like 2 or 3 games because they took so long to get ready, but whatever. We were all over the place tonight. It's fine, I guess.
Oh.
Eldegot, no Blissey. That's kind of surprising.
No Blissey, no Snorlax. Machamp is just such a fucking monster, though. Whenever he's in the game, I feel like you could just like lose to him alone. Like,
him, the Lucario, and the Eldegoss could just win, and then the other
maybe I
two
should
don't
get
matter.
Machamp. Like Lucario's good, but it feels like Machamp is.
I think that was who I initially said. I was like, I could see Tom using Machamp.
He just
before
walks
you even
over
started
people,
playing.
You know,
The
like,
way that he
He's
draws,
got like a fucking like 10-second stun with
the way that
like,
he
the one
runs
move
at
he
people
does.
reminded me of Garen, where when you press the Q and you light up, and then you just
Dude,
start
yeah.
sprinting.
Scary.
So
It's
that's why
fucking scary,
that's why when
dude.
before you even started playing, I was like, I could see him using the champ.
I forgot to try. What's the Y move? Oh,
Why is this Blissey going here?
they call
All right, good luck. That's annoying that I have to split up.
The Y move that does stuff against like stuff in the jungle, or like AI.
Ah,
Oh my god,
Blissey!
this Lucario is going the wrong way.
Oh no, Lucario. Ah!
Nice job,
Blissey,
Lucario,
run.
dude. Good job. Good job going for the wrong farm. Now they get multiple.
Oh hi.
Oh, chat. Why are these people so dumb?
Blissey is just
Literally
running in to
first
kill
2
people.
seconds.
Oh my god.
But they don't do that.
Yeah.
Both of you take a little bit to get going.
Yeah, I know, and I'm gonna die because of them. Oh no!
Imagine if they just decided to actually stay together and do their own thing.
It's like, how do you pick the fucking support character and you're like, all right, baby, it's time
They'll
to
pick the
attack.
support character, but they'll pick all like the attack moves that like don't really support.
I was just already demotivated.
Yeah, he's
Because
already.
the fucking
Oh,
Lucario
shit, we can
went
get the
top instead of actually going where he was supposed to.
Oh,
And
oh,
by
no,
top,
you know
I don't
what?
mean
I
top
don't feel
lane, I
comfortable
mean
anymore.
top of the, going to the
Lucario's dead.
top monkey instead of
I don't
going
even
where
know
they
what
should have
killed
gone.
me. Lucario focus punch. It's frustrating.
Yeah.
I was trying to use my slash like multiple times, but I
Blissey
think
is fucking crazy.
I think
I'm
what was
not
happening
I'm
was
not diving with them. They can dive by themselves.
yeah, you're fucking. It was like about to target someone and then they'd go in the brush. So instead of targeting them, it would target nobody. And it did that
Not,
like
not
5
the
times.
greatest, chat. Not the greatest for us right now.
So
We're definitely losing.
Are they hurt at all? No. Oh my god.
well,
I
Blissey
have
went
to
in
go.
and died.
Dude, there's too much fucking CC down here. They're just.
Oh no.
Well, top's not going well either, so. I mean, he got a kill, but it's not really going well.
Didn't even level up, dude. Blissey's trying to help me, but not really. This is all their fault.
I can't fucking believe.
I think
that we can't even
Ari's
hurt them.
partially not
Don't go
used to
for it.
having
We're
people
just
being
getting
able
dove,
to
dude.
defend
How are
her.
we getting dove at this
To
level?
like stun folks.
What level is Blissey right now?
5.
How is she not just healing the shit out of us?
Because I'm pretty sure they brought the wrong moves.
Did they take
I'm gonna
safeguard?
die. That one was on me, chat. That one was on me.
Oh my god, dude.
Dude,
Where did the Lucario go?
this is holy fuck.
About the most losing we could be.
Yeah.
Pikachu's like
They're gonna get dreaded in about
they're
2
so
seconds.
over leveled compared to us at top.
Dude, it's fucking nuts. Like, they were just diving us on our second point while our first one was still up. Like, how's that even possible?
Oh, oh, that's you.
Oh, and they're back. Please leave me alone. This Blissey fucking sucks.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh, dude, he missed. Oh
Yeah.
god.
Oh, he just ulted.
He just completely did not bother trying to kill
Stop
her.
running in and fighting them if you can't fight. I'm leaving. They can die. I don't care about bottom lane.
Dude, this is fucking ridiculous, Patrick. Are you seeing this?
I am seeing this.
He's
Dude,
not stunned again.
I just butt slammed him and he didn't get stunned. I butt slammed him
happened-
twice and he didn't get stunned.
I was using slash against him and he was not getting stunned. Like, he was just like walking through my slash.
Oh god. I was very annoying to him. I was very annoying to him. Alright, let's see. Need more levels.
I'm really aware.
Yeah.
This fucking Machamp is just like he.
Okay. They did Dreadnought.
Oh, he
Machamp's
stopped
up
me,
top.
I'm so
Kario, why are you fighting, dog?
annoyed. I basically have given up on this game.
I mean, giving up on any individual game is retarded because of Zapdos. We could still just win randomly.
Okay, we're just not gonna continue fighting. Very cool. Very cool. Made me have to waste that.
It does
Hit him
seem
once.
though like we're at the point where it's like if you don't have a 5-stack, the people that aren't 5-stacking,
Yeah,
that are like
it seems very
solos or
annoying.
duos are potatoes, while we're facing pure 5-stacks, who are obviously going to be more sweaty.
Like, what is
more
the Blissey
confident.
doing right now? Like, ran at the Pikachu to die.
Here.
They're waiting for Rotom and probably gonna try to do it.
Yeah, but you could. You were like next to me, and then you went back to spawn. There's also a jump.
Oh god, here comes Machamp. Why is he able to just stun? Why is he not getting stunned there? Oh, he's actually low. Oh, he's gonna steal both of the fruits. Fuck. Kill this fucker, dude. Kill him, Lucario. We've stunned him for so long. Please kill him. Fucking Machamp. Rotom?
Machamp is just
30
ridiculous.
seconds, Rotom? Come on, Lucario. Do some damage, please. He's gonna walk to Pikachu and try and die, I guess. Alright, we got it.
I really don't know what to do here with Zapdos.
I would love to cash in before this happens.
They're here, they're here, they're here. They're gonna do it in like 2 seconds. I'm gonna die.
What a goal!
Oh, they did chase you, so that. Oh god, Machamp!
We gotta go do Zap.
I'm dead for another 10 seconds, so.
Dude,
you're on
they're
your
here.
own.
Wow.
What a goal!
I mean, I guess I go down.
They aren't. It's at full health right now, so there's some time. Lucario's trying to cash in top. He's probably gonna get it.
What a goal!
He did. Now he's gonna dash at me.
I'm gonna go back and then I'm gonna go to Zap.
Yeah, they haven't done it
They're
yet.
not doing it, but.
We might be in the lead. We just dunked so many times with double points.
Oh.
Pikachu
you
just
ult
ulted.
No, I already did.
What a goal!
Oh god, you're far away from
Dude,
me.
what is happening here? Why am I getting like? They're gonna do Zapdos now. They just all dove me. What is?
Okay.
Why is the Blissey was like not even in the fight? They were
Blissey
like,
hasn't done anything.
Done
this
anything the
whole
whole time.
Are you holding him up, Patrick? You might have
Kind
to go
of.
in and try to steal it.
It's got like 20% left
Try to make a move on it. I'm coming in.
right now.
Oh my god, we got it! Go, 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 go!
Kill Pikachu. I had to
go
use my
down
ult
here.
for that, but oh god,
Dude,
I need to
I'm
flash
just-
in. I got it. I got it.
You're dumb.
4, 3,
I got my points.
2, 1.
Stun this Lucario so ours can dunk. Our Lucario dunked last second too. I think we won.
Dude,
You
that's so
win.
stupid. We have no fucking business winning that game. I cannot
Holy
fucking believe
shit.
we won that game. We got literally shit on the entire time.
Yep.
Like, that
Yep.
was probably the most shit on we've ever gotten in a game. That was up there. Because they just walked over us from beginning to end. I think Machamp and Lucario are must picks. They're like, they feel unstoppable when you're fighting them.
Our Blissey, stupid bitch.
Our Blissey was pretty fucking...
Yeah, they were pretty bad.
garbage. How do
Dude,
you
it's
have-
my
how do you
first
have
time
2
using it.
assists
All right,
as a
dude.
support? Go in some regular games and use that motherfucker like.
Well, even without that,
it's like such a straightforward
there was
thing.
there was
The
like
moves.
2 times at least top. So this was like mid game when like they could kill any of us. That Blissey just like walked to their point when there was a Pikachu there, and then would get
That's
slowed
all
and
he
killed.
was doing when he was down there, dude.
Yeah.
How
I
are
don't-
these people ranking up to this point?
I don't know. I don't know.
Because they use other
Chat, we should
characters
not
to
have
get
won that
ranked up,
game,
and then
and
they try
me
play a new
standing
character
there.
ranked for some fucking reason.
Dude,
When they
they
never
could
put
have
them-
done that Zapdos for so long, but no one was attacking it but Pikachu and then sometimes Crustle.
Yeah.
They were just protecting outside, but for some reason let me walk around at top to keep an eye on it. Did not really make sense.
My god, I got the bird skin, dude.
I've got the bird skin twice.
Got the Talon Flame one.
Okay, chat. Clutched it a little bit. I did make some mistakes for sure, but
I feel like I'm able to do less and less as Cat as we like rank up more. Like I just get stunned or just bursted by like.
okay,
a
Wigglytuff.
fucking Machamp
Okay,
or
I can live with a
Lucario.
Wigglytuff, I guess.
I mean, that's the same with everyone, though. Lucario and Machamp like show up, and like that's it. We're fucked.
Yeah, no, but like your moves, like you keep a distance, like so you don't have to fight them straight up. Technically, like you could still burst them out from a distance. Even though
Come on, choose
Machamp just
Lucario.
fucking
Choose
runs through it.
Lucario.
Like range guys are, they can. I don't know. If I'm fighting them, I have to be in their face. I'm in their fucking wheelhouse.
Okay.
And it just
All
seems
right, he
like
went
a
Lucario.
murder.
That makes me feel a little bit better.
I
We don't
know.
have-
Wasn't our Lucario last game shit too?
He was he made some bad decisions, like, but later on he could at least fight when he was fighting time, but he just made like dumb lane choices. Smelly Butte on their bunny. And Prime Butte, Greninja. They're a stack.
Oh, shit.
E2 Butte.
Go!
It's not Butte because there's no like accent on the E.
True.
Ah, do you know French?
No. I'm not a quitter.
Oh shit. I am.
Hey,
Yeah. So we got Crustle down here.
what are you doing? What are you doing? Get
Ow.
out of here. Get out of here.
Stupid bitch.
Alright.
Ooh.
Hey, enough of that.
Fuck you, Crustle.
Alright. Sleep in their face. Oh, he hit me.
He's so annoying.
Is it just him down there?
No, there's a bunny.
There's a rabbit. Bee rabbit. Oh, Corefish, I guess. Use the speed boost from the point to beat you there.
Oh, they're doing the bees. Oh, I stole the one.
Sleep. Okay, alright, we're doing alright. Pink thing. They're gonna get pink thing. Alright, alright. Get our pink thing, I guess. And this one should be up soon. There it is. Oh, there they are. Presents, making a presence. Alright, good. Good. Okay, we got something. Level 6 for butt slam. Level 6 for butt slam. Shit, Crustle's moving! Oh, he missed. Dreadnought in 20.
Yeah. Hoping I can get 8
Bees
right
and
before.
pink thing. If I could get level 6 here, that would be pretty good to have. Oh shit, they got a bunch of people down here, huh?
Yeah.
It came down a little early.
Yikes.
I'm so close to level 6.
Oh yeah, they're all here.
Oh!
We can do it.
Butt slam up in 2.
I'm stunned the whole time. Like right there, like I was doing so much damage, but like I have to dash in to do shit, and they all melt me.
Yeah.
Well, that didn't go so well. I got butt slam like half a second too late. They still haven't done it yet?
It's not even hurt, really.
Oh,
No,
really?
because they're busy fighting us. Look at
Like- Just keep another dread, I guess, if they're haven't done it. I need to get in the bunny's face, but I can't walk through their team. They're all fucking defending them.
Dreadnought's at half. It's getting low.
Russell's.
Oh my god, auto fucking thing.
Dude, kill the bunny. Kill the bunny. He is behind us.
Oh, I stole it though.
Do I get XP even if I'm dead? I don't know. Rough one for me there, chat. Get some XP. Oh my god, there's so many points down here. I already have 30. Oh god, we gotta save that too.
Back up. Run, Purtle.
Oh god, he ulted.
Yeah, I'm so dead. Bro, that's so annoying.
They're gonna dunk. Now we don't have the speed up.
Oh, okay.
Did he just ult?
Yep, he did.
Bro, I'm slow. Alright, well now I'm gonna die, so that's great. Oh!
Back up. Yes. I'll dunk my 5 whole points.
Lucario and Gardevoir fighting top.
This guy actually just baited my fucking ult out. Really? He acted like he was coming in hot, and then he just left.
I'll take these points.
Also, I'm getting double inputs.
What do you mean?
So my Volt Switch
God
move,
damn
my
it.
dash, if I hit it again, I dash back. There's several, it's happened like probably 2 or 3 times this game where I've dashed
I'm
forward
just
and I
dying before I can
instantly
even
dash
get
back.
anything.
Oh, this guy's...
Oh yes, auto attack the fucking bot instead of the player. That makes sense to me.
Russell's in the jungle.
Alright, at least I have my ult
There's
now.
someone else here, Murray.
Where?
Oh, Dread's back up. We gotta go get ready for it.
Alright, alright.
They're already doing it.
I feel like not many points have been. Oh wow, they did it so fast.
Well, their whole team is here.
Oh, Guardboard was up where I was.
Oh. Is this guy fighting?
Give me that bunny! Alright, I didn't quite get him.
How did we not get that guy?
Oh god, the
Oh,
ult.
she ulted.
He's so hurt.
I mean, that was kind of a waste of her ult, though. Zap those fucking 30
Dude,
seconds.
fucking our Lucario. I'm watching him.
Wait,
He's
if
like
they
standing
ult?
behind the wall, charging his punch, like biding his time as I went in. I'm like, dude, please just fucking throw it and get over here.
Oh my god, Crustle, why are you here? Oh god, he's chasing me.
Run. We're coming.
I have these 40 points that I want to dunk, but no way I'm gonna be able to, right? They might try to do it really fast. I don't know. Let's see.
Well, our team is
Not
currently
yet.
attacking right now.
Okay. I'm just gonna
They-
wait
they
a
are
really long time
here.
before going in. I'm staying way back. Tell me, you guys. Tell me when to go in. You guys gotta initiate
Oh,
for me,
ouch.
and then tell me when to go.
Guardboard?
Zap
I got
us
two,
is
I got two, I
half, so
got
we
two.
gotta do it. We gotta do it. I got them ultimate. Got the
We
one.
didn't get it. We didn't get it.
Oh
And
my
I instantly died. I mean,
Same.
what a goal! What a goal! That you can't dunk in that one. What a goal! You get it. What a goal!
He's just gonna jump on me anyway. Yep.
Why did I just move backwards? Oh. I mean, just go forward and dunk what you can.
Oh my god, that's so stupid. I couldn't have done anything there anyway,
Yeah, it
though.
doesn't
Even if I
matter,
didn't
though.
go to the
They're
bottom,
sitting
even
on-
if I
yeah,
didn't
they're
go to the
sitting.
main point.
Mario, please help me instead of watching me die.
God damn it. This game's very frustrating sometimes. I mean, there's no way we won, right?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up. You lose.
Yep. Not surprising at all. I didn't do that good that game. I will admit that. But I also never had any chance to cash in. So. Oh, I lost my thing. Would be nice if they would get on before like 8:30 or start before then, because now it's like this is already my last game basically. Already 9.
Oh my god, I
Might
got a
do
pink
one more.
sweater.
The best time to wear a straight hunter. Says Tom, still calculating.
He said he'd be right back, I think.
Oh. God damn it. Alright, well. One more. One more. Yeah, all over the place today. Pokemon news was exciting. Definitely, like, medium news. Some good, some not as good, kind of thing. So. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. He's still calculating, so we're waiting. Oh shit!
Alert! 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 New summoning salt video up in the next 48 hours. It will be 50 minutes in length. IMO his finest work.
Twitter alert. Twitter alert. Twitter alert. Oh yeah, yeah. Dude, it's crazy how much fan art there already is of the new Pokemon. The new like variants and whatnot. It's a lot of people liking the Growlithe. Not too surprising, I guess. A lot of people learning that. Otherwise, you know, it is what it is. It does feel like you get punished for doing the 3-stack, and feels like they put you against 5 stacks in this game, like even if you're 3. I wonder what happens if you're 2. I feel like we don't get paired up with 2s enough, and which is weird because you would expect 2 to be like a fairly common amount that people queue up with, and you would expect those to get paired with 3s. So that at least they'll go in the same lane or something, you know what I mean? But instead it feels like we constantly get randoms. I don't know. Well, I would like for him to come back from whatever he's doing, so we can do this last game. So, we'll see. It would be nice to end on a W, but we'll see. God damn, you're taking a big shit or something. Well, what about the rest of the plans of the week? Well, tomorrow I'll be working on a YouTube video, so no stream then. And then Friday will be a stream. Guaranteed no Picross, no Showdown, no... What's the other one? No Picross, no Showdown, no probably no Unite, and no Pad. Maybe we'll try that chill Unity game that I briefly showed. Otherwise, I might try and see if we can do another new DS game or something. Also, maybe might start with the quick like DS eyeball focus thing, just to try it. Right? Might as well. God damn. You taking a big poop or something, huh?
I guess.
Boy, oh boy. I almost just want to end, but... Just scrolling through things on Twitter while we're waiting, because there's really not much else going on. I mean, I guess technically So here's what I need to do in pad. I need to finish doing ranking points. I need to try and do more of the title challenge stuff, and I still have to do the 90-minute dungeon. All things that I'm not like not really looking. The ranking, fine. I don't mind that too much. The 90-minute dungeon I really don't want to do. The title challenge stuff is like neat, but I I would like to find like some sort of guides or information, because some of the requirements seem like so much that it would take a pretty monumental effort to figure out how I could make it work. But Dem is still away. It would have been cool to see, it would have been funny if they did another, like, Pokemon, what was it? Is it Pokemon Teeth or Pokemon Brush? The toothbrush one? The app that they made for that? It'd be funny if they did another thing with that during the presents today. That was a big one, huh?
I don't know what to do with Catman. I'm just getting melted.
Yeah. I don't know. Trying to think what was on their team last time.
Well, it just seems, I don't know, like I can never get to their carries.
Yeah. Well, they had a lot of ranged ones too, which was annoying.
What about Gengar? Is Gengar like, do you have to be up close with him too?
Yeah.
You kind of have to, yeah.
With his Hex.
I feel like the problem with like Gardevoir would just drop her places wherever people were, because you would have to go to them, and so then you'd probably get blown up by that, I imagine. I like couldn't get. I don't think any of us, you weren't the only one that couldn't get to people without being like half dead or more. It just seemed like no matter who walked towards them, we would just melt. We just melt before we even get there.
Well, we had to go in kind of all together, and we were just all kind of like dancing around, and before you know it, you're all like everyone's half health. Like it's got to be a very sudden and decisive thing, but like I can't do it. Like I can't be the first one in, and like it'd be different if I could like see shit going on, but because like you can't move your mini map.
Yeah,
like,
that is part of the problem. That it's really
like,
hard to see.
I'm just sitting there. I'm like, all I can do is like look at icons and be like, they're kind of close.
Yeah.
But like, are they fighting close? Like I don't know, man.
Because like when I'm trying to like see if I can butt slam them, they're already like shooting at me, and it's like, man, I need to see like a little bit further. Can I get like a zoom out? Can I get like a zoom out, like in the settings, like a POV zoom out kind of deal? It's goddamn.
Did anyone call the center? I wasn't paying attention.
No, I didn't. I was not paying attention either.
Also, their team is really fucking annoying, by the way.
Their team is definitely annoying. I don't know if it's good, but it is annoying.
Go!
See what Lucario does.
Nope. Oh my god.
Okay.
Lucario. These fucking people.
Hopefully this blissing will be better.
Okay, Lucario, please, please, please come to the pink thing. You
they
dumb
actually
fuck.
play as
You
a
dumb
support.
fuck. Why do these Lucarios never know?
Well, this Blissey doesn't know that you're supposed to get this fucking first.
I still got it anyway. Dumb asshole. Hey, you're stupid. I don't like you
also
already.
must be a thing where like, with all the amount of players that there are, there's gonna be a lot of people who just like luck their way into getting to like a high rank.
Yeah, that's true.
Because like how much of a clusterfuck everything is.
Well, this bottom
Lucy's
half
trying to
is
fight
gonna be
people again.
crazy. Lucario, you're a nutcase for trying to fight these two right now. Oh shit, I actually just did a lot though. Oh shit. Okay, okay.
Lizzie, what are you doing? You need this XP to level up. They got a Lizzie up here too.
Haunt the hurt.
That went pretty good,
sorry.
Chet. Better than I thought.
He's got a slow jungle, so he came into this center path late, and I was just waiting for
You're
him.
just chilling,
He has
yeah.
no escape.
It's Lucario. No, Lucario, why? Don't go for those. Alright, I can't help you, bro. I got walled. Shit.
It's a Lizzie battle up here.
Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Oh no, run! Lizzie, run! Oh shit, never mind, don't run. Help us kill these guys.
Come back in, come back in.
What? How did that not cancel that?
Get him,
That's crazy.
I gotta start bringing Flash again. Full heals dog. Actually, I'm gonna... okay, no, I'm gonna go.
What a
Yeah,
surprise,
full
Lucario that wants to constantly fight.
Oh man.
And not get levels. And he dashes in.
I feel like that's like most Lucarios though.
Well, they're spoiled by being fucking broken.
By having like 5 dashes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do this core fish.
Lizzie, fam, what you doing?
Then go get bees. I guess not.
I'm coming bottom.
Well, they made a mistake.
I'm so annoyed that it made me dash towards him instead of the Wigglytuff. Let's just do this. Do it. They're all top. We can do this.
Fuck!
Wigglytuff.
Lizzie
trying to
left
fuck it up.
me!
No. Okay, well, Lucario's gonna do it then. Dude, really?
I was getting a little low. I had to go to sleep there.
Yeah, fucking Dreadnought is just like he's got as many stuns as all these other motherfuckers in this game. Yeah.
Pazudora. Also, just you're right on that posture
Probably
check.
has
My
been
bad.
used by now, right?
That was
Murder
10 minutes
people.
ago. How the fuck did I miss that message? My bad, dog.
Oh, they're gonna get this off right now. Just fucking wrecking my shit, dude! I'm fucking out of here.
Not letting me focus the players.
It's like fucking focusing these stupid crab things in the middle. He's so low. Jesus Christ.
Alright. Lucario, you're gonna die, dog.
Situation. I need a flash. This shit is just... Full heal doesn't do anything. In theory, it sounds like it should. It just don't. Like that. Like I would have killed her with the flash, but she just gets away for free now.
Oh shit, I got egged.
Oh shit.
Oh no, I'm dead. Fuck.
No, Lucario
And
kept
their
dashing in and
Charizard.
dying. No, let me bounce slam.
Why is it targeting the fucking... I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed at the shit in the middle.
Kill this fucking pink thing, Lucario. Thank you. Can I get this off? I can. 40 bomb.
This shit.
Lucario? You alright there, bro? Oh, you so
I'm gonna go
dead.
back to
I cannot help you.
Dreadnought.
Oh shit, maybe I can. You're OP, I forgot.
Oh, they're doing Rotom too.
It really doesn't mean anything because both of those lanes are gone. We gotta go in. Why are we not going in?
I don't know.
What? They're not doing it?
Everyone
No.
ran away.
They ran. They scurred. Oh, okay, now they didn't. Oh.
Oh, I'm so fucked. Oh, I love that. Get Mr. Mud. Alright, get him.
Alright. Well, that worked. So that worked.
Yeah.
Stonks.
You can just dive him. Oh. Nice dodge. I respect that.
Why did it go for her? The fucking Gengar with 1 health was sitting there, and the game auto-targeted the blue. The wiggle blue.
Yeah, I know it does that. It's really annoying. It's been doing that all game.
Oh,
Like, this fucking pink thing, dude.
What a goal!
Nice.
Wait, Rodham's going to our home base.
Yeah, they destroyed all our goals.
Oh.
All it does is give them 20 and insta dunks, but they're not really there.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, there's two.
Why did she just get to walk through that? God damn it. Yeah, kill that hoe. They're capping bottom now.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
Oh, they're all there. Yikes.
Come to the middle. Get position for Zapdos. Oh, these guys are gonna die up here. No, we go save them.
Okay, really tough coming from the right.
I'm gonna go back really quick and get my full health.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do the same.
Well, I might die.
Yikes.
Oh shit. Really tough can heal, that's
Why
right.
not just back up a little? I don't want Gengar to come in and fucking, like...
He's so low. I can't even use my ult. Is Lucario up still? I think he's cleaned up maybe.
No, we're all dead.
Well.
Purtle's the only one alive.
Yeah, I think he's fucked too, unless he gets his block up.
Unless people get in fast enough, but I still got 5 seconds and they're doing Zapdos.
They're doing it really slow.
The Zapdos fucking...
Oh, he did it through the wall! Well, I'm not up for 20 seconds.
Oh, they're all here now.
Let's go.
Oh, that didn't go well.
You don't have your ult anymore, right? I have mine.
I don't have my... Oh, Zapdos is really low.
Might as well watch.
We gotta...
Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. He's not...
It's at 20%. No one's attacking it. No one's attacking it.
Why am I...
Charizard's attacking it.
Slept, dude.
Charizard
Dude,
put a fire move on it.
Anything.
Gengar's
It's gotta be
dead.
low right now.
It's so stupid.
Oh my god.
They're all fucked up.
Our
You can finish.
Blizzy is...
You just gotta...
Oh, he just ulted?
He's ulting to get it, I think.
We have 3 people up, right? Oh no, never mind.
I am going to die from this Charizard.
Anymore, so,
Yeah, he's full health again.
I think we lost, right?
I think so. I don't know, I felt like we were getting dunks off though.
Yeah, but yeah, it might be close.
I'm just sitting on the jump pad.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up.
I felt like I couldn't.
You lose.
Ugh. The
It's just
Zapdos
too
fight
much of
was
a
annoying.
clusterfuck. Like every time I dash in those situations, unless they're all stunned from something, I'm instantly dead when we're doing Zapdos, and they're not like. They're just focusing me down. Like I think the play is someone else needs to go in, like Lucario, like I don't know, someone, and they need to get low enough so that when I dash in, they're actually still getting auto attacked because of the priority focus, and I'm free to get my ult off. But what's happening is like Zapdos is getting low, the fight's going in and out, and it's like, okay, I have to go in, and I go in, and I get low, So their whole fucking
I
team
think
is
he
now,
went in earlier
everyone
than
is
he had to a
focusing
little bit,
because
but
I got low first.
it wasn't like out of line.
So, it's fucking, I don't know. But like, he's just so squishy, and like, yeah, he can dash out, but once he dashes out, he can't get back in. He has no tankiness. There's a lot of issues with Cat that I'm seeing that maybe I just go the fucking bunny.
I feel like you were having like a better chance when you were using the dash instead of full heal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
but
when I like full heal kind of trashed. Like,
well, it makes it so you don't get stunned, which is nice, but I'm getting melted. I don't think dash is gonna save that. Dash is gonna get me those extra kills in lanes, maybe where they like flash away. But it's not the answer.
God.
What's happening is like in lane, like lanes are easy for Cat. Cat comes in, does a shitload of damage. There's like 3 of them there, so it's fine. But once we
This
go
is
into
my last
team
one.
fight mode at Zapdos, it's like instead of 2 to 3 people focusing me or something, there's 5 now, and there's an extra carry. So while there was maybe some chance to like get the damage out and win the fight in a lane, in a team fight, I'm literally dying in like less than a second.
Yeah.
Pretty.
The problem with that one, the fight for me there was like I could do butt slam, but they were all so far apart that it wasn't even worth using block. So it's like I only got to really use 1 stun, and then I was almost dead and just had to ult.
I think at that point, just like try to find their carry and just like literally just walk up to him and get the butt slam. But like tell me you're doing it and I can go with like behind you.
Okay.
And then we just murder their carry and then move on to the rest of the fight. I gotta change out Flash.
What are they doing? That's not what I meant. Well, it looks like we're going top. Oh god, a Garchomp. Okay. Alright. We gotta win this one. We gotta win this one. This will be the one. And then we'll all be happy and we can go home happy. And then tomorrow, I put up 2 new channel VOD videos. I think did I mention that? I might not have mentioned that. I did not.
I had my fucking phone ringer on for like the first time in forever, and it started like ringing, and I was like, "What the fuck?" Go! I don't remember what my my ringtone was.
Was it a spam call?
No, it was my mom.
So a spam call.
Yeah. She's giving me a milkshake.
Oh,
nice.
Shit.
Yeah.
We should actually. Nah. I take it back.
I'm not gonna bother. They got a cat.
Yeah. Nice. These 2 actually went to the right spot. What are you doing here?
Oh, what the fuck?
Nah. We're fine.
These guys are.
He's just being a
Jungling
bully.
for them.
I don't know. They're
That's a
cat
good question.
and there's like Slowbros up here.
They had a Garchomp, so maybe Garchomp? Because Frog's bottom. I don't know who else is Frog. Yeah, so it must be Garchomp then.
I'm gonna
Hey,
come
cat.
in on the cat. Go on the cat.
They're like trying to hide in the bush, but they're not even hiding. Ugh.
Don't worry. My move focused the fucking Slowbro who had significantly more health than the cat.
Oh no.
Like what the
Do
fuck?
you have it so that it focuses whatever's closer to you?
No, it focuses the lowest health Pokemon.
Well, we got an XP advantage out of it at least.
I might switch it to lowest percentage because then it'll focus carries. Maybe.
Yeah.
The carry has 100 health. No, I guess that it would make more sense to go for the cat. I don't know. I don't understand how the dunks are getting up down there. I'm watching, like I'm on the mini map. I'm looking at it, and Lucario is like, he's there.
I don't know. He was spamming that he needed backup, so.
He was asking for help. Very depressingly.
I don't think they're
Off
blissies.
the map. By the time I get there,
It's like no one's gonna come help you, bro.
I'm
gotta...
better off just trying to fucking get to level 8 so I can get Dreadnought.
This cat really wants to kill you, Mari.
I know, he's trying.
It's like every second he's like looking around. Oh, they just got some in the middle jungle.
What the fuck? How they're
Oh, I'm not gonna get it off. Damn. I tried to sneak it. I'm fine though. They're gonna go for this core fish.
This fucking guy, they're getting murdered down bottom, right? And he's spamming, I need help. And they get back to the lane, what are they doing?
Fighting. Bees.
You fucking cat.
Stop attacking the slow, bro. I want to attack the bee. Oh fuck, they got it.
Stop attacking the bees. I want to attack the slow.
What is going on down there? The goal's already destroyed.
He already used his dash on me, so. Yeah. I got a full 30 bomb. No.
Was he getting ult at level 8 also?
They are doing Rotomari, so we gotta watch that. He's at like half though. Damn, you're still a Rotom? You're not even the middle dude yet? Go do that core fish. Yeah.
I just need to hit level 6 and then I get my other move.
There we go. They're doing it. Wow, they did it.
Everyone's
They must have
come
used
top.
ult. Garchomp's up here now.
Good old 5-stack, baby. Let's go.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Well, it's
Yikes.
Time to run.
That was fast. Well, they were all like on it, dude.
Right, back up.
Yeah, don't bother. Don't bother, we're already losing. Oh god, this Lucario's gonna okay. No, you're just gonna die, Lucario.
Like, did he just die on purpose?
I don't know. Sure seemed like it.
I'm gonna go bottom and try to get this 40 bomb off.
Yeah, I haven't been able to dunk this whole time either.
Yo, there's people here. How the fuck did they get there?
Cat is still
Lucario
here.
led them down there, I think.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna die now.
Oh, jump pad's not up yet. I was hoping it would be.
Yeah. Oh,
You're really struggling. No shit.
Oh yeah, about the forfeit in a game where you can literally get all of your points in 5 seconds.
Oh god. I'm gonna go to the top.
I'm just gonna quickly vote now so that.
That's what I did.
They got the points in now. Fuck.
It's so stupid.
Lucario's starting
please
Dreadnought.
attack her, and we all could have dunked.
Instead, we have to do a full fight at Dreadnought, and I'm not level 10 yet.
Point.
Nah, I want points.
Yeah, but you would have gotten your points, and I would have gotten my points, and I would have been able to fight Dreadnought. Now they get it for free.
Hey, we got it.
Okay. Yeah, because we got lucky.
You're right, but.
No way I get this.
You have 50. Yeah. Yoink.
What a goal!
Would love to get my 40 off, but we all know that's not gonna happen. Hey, what are you doing? Oh, he flashed.
Lucario is so
oh shit,
annoying.
you flashed. Can I do this?
They're all up top.
I'm gonna go back, but I'm not gonna. I can jump up there. Oh!
Okay. Looks like we're kind of doing some damage, huh? I should just back and heal. I don't know what I'm doing. Get out of here. Back. Maybe try and farm a little bit. Get these bees? Yeah, get these bees.
Actually gonna save the Ludicolo for Zapdos.
Oh, they're all up here, dude. What the fuck?
We're like really pushed up right now with really no way to get out. We should just go back and like they're once you know they're spawning, it's just time to leave.
Yeah. That's why I'm just trying to get levels. No way Dreadnought can get done in time, so I'm not gonna bother with that. Right now, I will jump pad to the where we are. Well, I just run there. Ulysses dead right before Dreadnought. Perfect, perfect. Don't let Tom die. Wait, Mari, back up.
Yeah.
Oh boy. I can't ult.
I was literally stunned the whole time and didn't even get to ult.
It's just
it's
from Surf, dude.
But
Yeah, I ulted too, but it's from Surf. Surf stuns you 3 times in a row.
Yep.
It's so annoying.
Lucario, attack him. Oh, that's gonna be an 80.
You're just watching him.
Now Slowbro's gonna get. He only had a little, but
They're gonna
still.
do Zapdos. I mean, that's yeah. And they're not. Our team's not even dashing towards him. They're just running for a guy. Just run to Zapdos and see what's going on with. Oh my God, they're not even doing it.
They're not doing it, but I'm gonna die now.
Oh, I'm so yeah. This fucking Slowbro is gonna kill me. Well, they're just.
They are chasing me, so that's interesting.
Bro.
All right, let's go try to do Zapdos.
The.
Garchomp is
All right, I'm gonna back and then jump.
Yeah.
What the fuck are our teammates doing? They're trying to get that 50 bomb off. They're gonna get a fucking like 500 points off of Zapdos.
Just start attacking Zapdos. It's literally the only chance. Just fuck it.
And here comes the cat.
Yeah.
He ults it.
Ninja's coming in at you too.
Yeah. Well, we're up, so we'll come in, but I don't think it's gonna make a difference.
And I died.
2 seconds. Yeah. Dude, I walk in and I got melted.
But it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
5, 4, 3,
Pathetic.
2,
Well,
1.
it's probably because they decided they put up
Time's
that
up.
vote, and because it didn't, they just I don't know what
You lose.
They gave up pretty much.
they gave up an hour ago. I'm pissed. I don't want to live anymore.
Yeah, I don't know if this game is playable without a 5 squad at this point. It really feels like every teammate we get is just totally like they don't know.
Only thing I can
basic
do is
strats.
block them and to feel slightly better, and that does not make me feel better enough. I'm at minus 90. So if I lose again, I will lose my class 2.
I think that was it for me. I'm kind of done.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean,
Alright, Vicious.
like I'm complaining about Cat being just insta dying. Even if I switch, I doubt it makes a difference. I'm sure if I went Lucario, I would live just for an extra half.
At least
second
we had
longer.
all wins in Showdown for ranked, so that was good.
It's the
But
issue is that
fucking
like
Christ, this was bullshit. It is really annoying that it seems like you have to have a 5 stack. It's just not fun that you have to. Can't give us 2 decent people? Come on, man. Anyway, yeah. I'll see you Friday. Have a good night, Vicious. Thanks for hanging out. And yeah. Hopefully the rest of the week will be better. Peace. Hearts, etc. I really do appreciate you always hanging out, Vicious. I hope you realize that. So, have a good one.